Alrighty. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. My name is Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Thank you thank you very much for the follow there. So we are about to start the International Challenge here today. I was up way too late last night trying to figure out what our sixth Mon was going to be on this team with my buddy Zach, Zyphon in chat. We're playing the same six today. And we were trying to figure out like a good counter to the Trick Room team because we were really struggling with that on the last few days that we've been playing. And we eventually came to the conclusion that Prankster Thunderous with safety goggles is going to be our game plan. It's pretty good against Amoonguss. It's also just been a good Mon. That's a good Ponder. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. Yeah, it's tough, man. The Trick Room team is really good. But I think that the Thunderous is going to do some really good stuff for us because we wanted an Eerie Impulsor for the Kyurem teams. Because those were giving us problems on ladder 2. And so we came to the conclusion that a goggles support Thunderous is where we wanted to be. And I've been playing a few with Zach. He's like 13-3 right now. Your team would be destroyed by Trick Room? That's fair, dude. Yeah, we were struggling a lot with Trick Room, and I'm not saying it's a good matchup. It's still like not great for us. But I think we at least have some game. Or heck yeah, Zach. That's awesome, dude. So yeah, Zyphon's the guy that he and I built the team together. We came up with it, and he's 14-3 right now. So hopefully I can have. Now, to be fair, you got to take some things with a grain of salt, right? You get a lot of free wins in this event because there's a shiny that you just get for entering it. This one's shiny Moltres. So people are just playing, just bringing teams just to enter the event. Some people aren't doing this competitively. Okay, so the Kyurem team. Hopefully the Thundy's good against. Anyway, this is the team we're going to play. That's kind of the main change we made. If you watched me play on Thursday or Friday this week, you saw me test this team. We mostly have all the same stuff. One other thing that I will note that's important about this team, our Rillaboom is statted as such so that it outspeeds min speed Incineroars, which are typically min speed because of what they do. So we can still win the fake out battle against Incineroar. But we also are slow enough that we take the terrain from NDD. So that's something cool about this Rillaboom. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Are you doing the event too, Dare Baby? And Urshifu? Nice. Are you also playing in the event? Anyway, here's our team. We're locking it in. No. Okay. Fair enough. And let me real quick edit our record. Still haven't done that yet. That's my bad. Let's get that out of here. And we are not playing Cali Zacian. I'm just going to put IC. Restarted the game and finished it. So you're just making a team, getting used to it. Okay. Cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I'm pretty new to all this myself. I've only been playing competitive Pokemon now for a few months, so still definitely got a lot of room to grow with this game, but there's at least one Pokemon without a battle ready symbol. Oh shoot. Zach, how do I give it a battle ready symbol? Do you remember? 1 second, chat. Sorry about this. I totally forgot that's a thing. This Thunderous is from, like, the OG games. Yeah. How do I fix that? Bring it to the battle tower? Okay. Hopefully this won't take very long, chat. This is my bad. Completely forgot that this was needed. Basically, the game does this so you can't bring, like, hacked mons into competitions or things that are like, you know, cheaty mons, I guess. Guy on the right side of the door. This. Her? No. Did I just run right by him? Is it this guy right here? Oh, this guy. Wait. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god, now I have to take him out of my battle team. Alright, give me 1 second. So let's take him out of the team. Very annoying. Oh my god, okay, I have to leave. Take him out of the team. Pokemon. Do this. Go to the team. Take him out of the team. Deselect. Okay, we'll put him back in a minute. Do this. Yes. For all this kind of stuff that can't be on a team. Yeah, I know. It's like I get why they do it. I do. Um, but it is tedious. To be fair, this isn't really taking that long. It's taken like what, a few minutes. Okay. So I think Thundurus is all ready to go. Let me just check and make sure he didn't like lose his moves or something stupid. All his stats look the same. Got the same item. His moves didn't change. Oh, yeah, they did. All his moves changed. Okay. Thank God I checked. That's really tilting. So now I need to give him all his moves back. Yeah, I agree, dear baby. This is obnoxious. All right, I'm getting a little more annoyed. A little more annoyed with this whole process, especially because I already gave this Thundurus TMs, so I'm going to have to give him, like, more TMs. You right, you right. I think I have one more Thunderbolt, thank God. Yeah, literal one more. Okay. So Thunderbolt right here. Then we're going to go Eerie Impulse, Scary Face. And I don't, you know what? It might. It might. I could have gone to the move relearner, but honestly, I'm just trying to save time at this point, so we're not going to worry about it. Not a huge deal. We want Scary Face. There we are. Yeah, I know it is kind of weird. It probably does learn Thunderbolt on its own, honestly. If I would have just taken it to the move relearner, we probably would have been okay, but I'm not sure, so it's just not worth the time. I have the TM, so let's just use the TM. All right, I need Taunt. We also have one Taunt left, so I would have been so tilted if I had to go get these TMs, too. Taunt and Eerie Impulse are going to be the moves. Everyone in the battle tower are going for your Alcreme. No, you're good. Don't worry about Nightbot, man. Don't worry about Nightbot. It's very common that the Nightbot here is just kind of a meme. Gets mad at people for all kinds of silly stuff. All right, Eerie Impulse. Oh, they're going for Alcreme when your Callie's on the field? Yeah, that's nice. For you. That's hilarious. What I am going to do, too, real quick, is I'm going to reorder some of my moves just so I'm properly prepared. If I run low on time, I'm clicking things that matter, or I can scroll to them faster. MVP Thunderous against Kyurem. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, Zach. That was the idea behind it, so I'm really glad it worked. That was the whole reason we started playing it to begin with, honestly, was the Kyurem matchup, and then we just learned it's very good against other stuff, too. But let's go. Got that. So now I need to go to Pokemon, and let's just rearrange some of our moves. I guess real quick, I'm going to put him on the team. He can't be in my party if I'm going to put him on. Oh, yeah, now I got to. So arduous. All right, so let's put this in my team. Get that out of my team. Now I can put him in my party. I swear to God, we'll start playing in a second, chat. Give me one moment here. All right, now I need to move all of these. We'll multi-select, take all these, and the Thunderous in a moment. The Weezing shouldn't be here, but that's fine. We'll move him in a moment. Goodbye, Weezing. I am going to put him in the VGC box, though, just because he's good with Gigas. Okay, now we move this over. Unfortunately, I should have done this in a vertical pattern because I need to put them all in my party, so a little bit of a punt there on my part, but right. Okay. Take this, put it in my party. What is happening? Okay, and now do this. Do this. And do this. And we're just going to change move order a little bit. Callie's still less to be hit, or yet to be hit. That's funny. All right, so now let's check summary. Let's move some of these moves around, make sure they're in a good order for when we're playing this event. Grassy Glide is a good default move. I think Fake Out should be my second, and then High Horsepower should be third with Brick Break on the bottom. So let's just do that real quick. Brick Break, bottom, Fake Out, second. There we go. That's how I want my boom. How do I want the Toad? And I need to change the order of the Pokemon here too, just in case we run out of time when picking for teams. Still full health. That's awesome. That's really sweet. Liquidation makes sense. Airstream is typically... I'm going to put Power Whip on the bottom. I think Liquidation should probably be the top, even though it's weird because typically that's, you know, honestly, I'm going to make Tantrum the top. Because typically we're clicking Airstream or Ground Move. So just make the process faster when I'm clicking through things. All right, I think I like that. A Chandelure outsped your Callie? It must be Scarfed. Must be a Scarfed Chandelure. Choice Scarf. Gastro Zard, huh? Interesting, Zach. Okay. Interesting. They probably expected you to max Grass Move into the Gastro slot, is why they swapped into Zacian, I assume. Taunt should be the bottom here for sure. Honestly, Thunderbolt should maybe be the bottom, as weird as that is. I feel like Thunderbolt is like the last move we're clicking on this Mon, typically. Yeah, they just made a good read, it sounds like, Zach, unfortunately, for you. Protect is going to be on the bottom here. And then Grimmsnarl. Scary Face here. All right. That looks good. And then Kyogre, Water Spout, Origin Pulse, and then the other two on the bottom. Doesn't really matter which order. Okay. I think we're ready to go, chat. So now I need to register this team. So let's go to boxes. Now I need to put all these back. Let's put this little guy in here. And then let's put all of them right here. And then we can why can't I put those there? Oh, it's because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I can't put those there. It's very confusing. What the heck is going on? Oh, it's because there were already 6 Mon here. No, there are only 5. All right, that explains that. Okay. We'll be getting right into it. This team 1, here we go. Register, Toad, right there. Toad Thundy is our default lead, so we're going to do that. And we're going to put Zacian Kyogre in the back. And then the last two really don't matter what order they go in. So we're just Boom Snarl. And now we should be good to start battling. Okay. All looks good. I've got a little Fletchinder in my party, which is pretty funny. Morpeko, a dark type, went for Alcremie instead of Cali. That's really funny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what is it. Is it computers that are playing against you, or is it like actual players doing these things? All right, it is time for some VGC to commence, unless something really weird happens again that screws me up. But let's hope we're good now. All right. Official competition. Battle. It's going to be team 1. Yep, this is the way I set it up, so we should be good. We're in. Computers always play better in doubles. Fair. Fair enough. All right, we are in. It's time to do some battling. All right, somewhat of a meme team, so I'm just going to lead the rain. I don't think they can really beat this. And then Zacian and Thundurus in the back, just in case Corviknight becomes a problem. We can actually get some meaningful damage into it. But I don't think I have a ton to worry about here. We are going to put these wins on our record just because technically they're wins, but these really don't count. The freebie teams, not something I'm much better. Okay. Oh, does this do anything for my opponent? So Toxtricity might outspeed, so I'm just going to max air into this, I guess. And then click Water Spout. I'm just realizing right now, Zach, my Kyogre's health is different than yours, so something's a little off with my stats here. Because I'm pretty sure yours is 175, isn't it? I swore I did it right, though. I swore I statted this thing right. I don't know. Mine is 176. So I have 1 extra point of HP in mine. Very strange. Yep, Water Spout will kill this. Water Spout should also kill the Flygon. I assume Water Spout kills this. If Water Spout doesn't kill this, I'm going to feel kind of dumb for not max quaking, but I think we're good. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured would happen. Just wanted to be sure my Kyogre outsped Toxtricity, because I think Toxtricity outspeeds Kyogre, but I don't know for sure. I commend my opponent for bringing the meme team and still trying to win the game, but not going to quite work. Toad Kyogre is very good at cleaning up the meme teams, I'll tell you what. Nice. They've also got a shiny Dragapult. I respect that too. Yep. I'm just going to Airstream into Dragapult and click Water Spout. Zach, we'll have to compare our stats after we're done with our playthroughs. I'm curious if I lost a point somewhere for that HP, or if you just randomly don't have enough HP. Obviously, neither of us can change anything about it now, but it might be you with 1 less point of HP than you should have. Yeah, because that's how the Thunder is. That's fair. You did your EV training fast. Yeah, that makes sense. And I just did vitamins and just did very basic math. Oh, fair enough, Ninja. I just assumed Toxtricity would be faster. I don't know Toxtricity's base. Fair enough. It's good to know for the future. I don't know that I'll ever battle against Toxtricity again, but, you know. Here we are. All right, we beat the meme team, living the dream, 1-0. Very much so, very much. All right, 1484, probably going to be meme again. Oh, yeah, all the Reggies. Mad respect for this guy. All right, I'm going to lead Toad Zacian here, I think. And then we're going to put Kyogre, and I guess... I don't even know what I should put in the back. I guess Rillaboom. Rillaboom is, like, really pretty bad against 2 of the Reggies, right? It's bad against Steel and Ice. I just bring Snarl and set screens. Question is, are they going to lead the Sandaconda? They might. I have to respect it, so I just have to send Zacian, I think. I guess Boom's like pretty good against Sandaconda, too. It's just so bad against Steel and Ice, but Grimmsnarl's not very good against them either, so... Let's just do this. I think they're all physical attackers, if I'm correct. All Reggies are physical attackers. Who knows? Maybe I should have brought Snarl just to have Reflect. The good news here is if they lead Sandaconda, I can just steal the weather. Okay. I'm just going to use Zacian to kill this Grimmsnarl, I think. And I'm going to Max Quake into this slot. This doesn't have Levitate or anything, does it? What is the ability on this Raichu? I don't actually know what the ability on this Raichu is at all. Maybe I just be safe and Airstream to get speed, or I could Water Move. You know what? I'm going to actually Water Move just to guarantee that I have weather next turn. It can only have Surge Surfer, no Levitate, do ground. All right, we're just gonna. I don't have time to go back, so this is fine. We're just gonna get the weather. We're just gonna get the weather, and then if he sends in Sandaconda to try and steal the weather back, I just get to swap in Kyogre. Just beat the Sun team. Awesome, Zach. So what? You're 15-3 now. Yeah, this team's good, dude. I think we, all that time we were putting it, what? They taunted a Zacian? Why? Why on earth would you taunt a Zacian ever? That's just got to be a meme, right? He's just screwing around. There's no way, like, that, come at me, bro. Like, okay, I was coming at you. He knew I was coming at him. That had to have been a meme click. My opponent's just screwing around. That's funny. Again, I respect it. All right, let's set some weather, shall we? Yep, there's Regirock. There's Sandaconda. We'll steal the rain back now. Wait, what? That thing doesn't even... Teams are all pretty challenging now. Tons of Sun teams. Yeah, of course. I mean, we knew the Sun team was going to be very popular going into this event. That's no surprise. No surprise. It's going to Geyser into this and then Beyblade into the Sandaconda, I think. Okay. On to the next one we go. 2-0. Still basically 0-0. We haven't played a real battle yet. These were both less than challenging, to say the least. But we'll work our way up. We will work our way up. Okay, this guy I think is going to have a real team. Yep, okay, it's Trick Room. I don't know what that coffin thing does, but I do know that against Trick Room we want to do this. Now, they're an Incin Trick Room team. The question is there Dialga weakness policy or life orbed, and can I actually pressure it effectively with this lead? Can Zacian one-shot Dialga if it's not maxed? I don't think it can. What about a max Quake from a Toad? If I led Toad... The problem is I'm going to get intimidated, too. This is a very tough lead to figure out. I guess I could just lead Kyogre. God dang it. This is frustrating because they can fake out my Thundurus if they expect it to be... And the thing is, if they lead Incin, they're going to know it's not Defiant, too. I think I just have to do this. This is kind of rough. The jig's going to be up if he leads in Sin, if he knows how to play. Alright. I don't know what Runerigus does. I see. Alright, so Trick Room Setter. So do I just kill it with Zacian? Is that where my attack with Zacian goes? I need to taunt one of these. I'm taunting one of them. Do I just taunt the Runerigus? Runerigus is just straight Ghost, right? Ghost and Ground. Alright, I'm actually going to taunt the Dialga and Beyblade the Runerigus. Are they sashed? Oh, they maxed? So they're going to max ground move my Z. God dang it. That did not work at all. Huh. Very awkward. They're going to kill my Zacian now. And I taunted the wrong slot. I was a little worried about them like clicking Trick Room with both, but if this wears a sash, I think we just lost the game. Oh, come on. How does it tank it that well? Yeah, I guess I was just supposed to taunt the Runerigus. That's rough. I see, Ninja. I see. Okay. It's very frustrating. I just didn't know what Runerigus did, which really cost me this game. Didn't have a clue. We still have a chance though. I can just spam Eerie Impulse into the Dialga, I guess, and I probably attack into the Runerigus again, or I could swap out the Zacian. I probably shouldn't have brought Toad. Toad was probably a mistake. It probably should have been yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do know this should be Eerie Impulsed. I guess I just kill the Runerigus here. Let's kill the Runerigus. It's possible I'm supposed to just click Protect on Zacian, but I think I want to save Protect for a different turn. Okay, Telepathy is very annoying, but this shouldn't deal much damage, right? Dude, what is happening? How? How is that thing that bulky and can deal that much damage? Like, give me a break. All right, well, this is not the end of the world. I think it's bad, but we're about to really nerf this Palkia with another Eerie Impulse. So the problem is, though, our Zacian is so injured, and we still have to beat the Cali, because they have a Cali on this team. Yeah, there's the Cali. So he's going to click Glacial Lance, obviously. I am going to Eerie Impulse. Yeah, God, Toad was such a bad bring here. To be fair, we lost this game on turn 1. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do, Ninja. I think I have to go into Ogre, too, unfortunately. The problem is the Thundy has to stay in here and click Eerie Impulse, so he's going to get a boost on the Cali, which is pretty dang bad. And we have 2 more turns we have to get through. And unfortunately, our Kyogre does not have Protect on it. This is a Choice Spect one. I mean, I think I just lost this game on turn one because I didn't read what was going to happen on turn one as well as I should have. I just didn't know what Runerigus did. I mean, it was tough. I thought I would kill it in one shot, um, but I guess that's a pretty stupid assumption. That's a pretty stupid assumption considering it's a Trick Room team, and their Trick Room setter obviously is not going to die to a one-shot Zacian. Like, that's just awful team building, so... Oh, so we have one more turn on their... No, their max is over. Their max is over. Hmm. Oh, no, no. The problem with turn one, though, is, like, my opponent easily could have clicked Trick Room on Dialga, too, right? Like, there was no set way that turn was going to play out. Two more turns on Trick Room. All right, I'm going to get a little greedy here because it's the only possible way I can win. I'm not going to click Protect. And I'm going to try killing their Cali. And I'm just going to max the Toad later, so let's just do this. I think if he reads a Protect here, god dang it. Oh, well, that's completely ridiculous that kills Kyogre. Not very effective. Yeah. All right, well, definitely lost here. There really just wasn't much I could do. Turn one was just too bad. The taunt was so useless. Like, if I would have clicked Eerie Impulse on turn one, and attack, like, just taunt was a literal wasted turn for me. All right, well, 2-1, really 0-1 if we're being honest, because that's the first, like, legit team we've played today. But like I said, Trick Room is a tough matchup. Yeah, turn one was just, yeah, about everything went wrong. A lot of that was just pretty much inexperience. I have never seen a Runerigus on those teams before. I know what Mimikyu does. I know what Dusclops does. Did not know what that one did. All right, well, 1442. This is going to be another meme. Not as memey as it could be, I guess, but still, I think we just lead the rain. I don't know that he can beat us leading the rain. I guess because he has my low tick, maybe I want to... Nah, we're just still doing this. And then I am going to bring Boom for the Milotic, I guess, and the... Yeah, we're just... Whatever. We're doing this. Max air move into Sceptile on turn one. Probably kills it. If it doesn't kill it, the Water Spout certainly will kill it. Lucario Cinderace, huh? That is not at all what I expected them to lead. Well, there's no way that this lead can beat this start from me, I don't think. Just like very easy Airstream into probably the Lucario. And then click Water Spout. Okay. Okay. Good effort here from my opponent. Good effort. Sure. You have gotten off an extreme speed. Okay. Just destroyed another Joe UX Sun team. Let's go, man. That's good. That's good. Sounds like you're well on your way to another very good rating if you keep that up. Extreme speed was annoying, but oh my god, I still one-shotted. It's just unbelievable. Not very effective. Okay, it critted. That makes more sense. I don't feel like that's supposed to one-shot there at all. But all right, opponent has actual no chance. The only mon on their team I was like somewhat worried about has died to a water spout, so should be good. Haxorus. Shiny Haxorus. Very cool. Cinderace is back, ready to die to a water spout. All right, definitely Toad Thundurus with Kyogre Ryla in the back. That's what I thought. Okay. Yep. Yep, that was kind of what I had come to the conclusion of as well, so. They didn't even max. They've given up on this one, I think. All right. 3-1 with a gigantic asterisk. Honestly, let's just put... I almost feel like putting an asterisk next to it just to be funny. There we go. 3-1. Heck yeah, Zach. That's awesome, dude. Let's go, man. I hope to get there as well. My goal is hit 1,700 in this event. I think I've gotten a lot better than the last event. I think we worked on this team pretty hard. I think if I don't play like a clown, we're going to beat a lot of teams. Well, we're certainly going to beat teams that do this in before I lose somehow. But nonetheless, here we are. Does Thundurus do like anything? Eerie Impulse could be cool. Boom doesn't really do much against them, right? I mean, it's like good against the water type exactly. I assume they're going to bring like Colossal and some other stuff. I don't know. I'm just going to bring this to have Fake Out on my team in a priority move if disaster strikes. Leandro. Teleon Dragapult. Okay. Now, I forget, does Inteleon always go first? I guess I have a Boom in the back, so I'm just going to, like, get this Dragapult out of here. Just going to Airstream into the Dragapult and then click Water Spout, probably. Very fast, not priority. It's not going to be faster than Kyogre with an Airstream, right? Do I just click Origin Pulse? Origin Pulse can miss, so that scares me. Let's just do this. We should, right? We outspeed Zacian with a frickin' speed boost. And Callie, so we better outspeed an Inteleon with a speed boost. Those have to both be faster than that. You got rid of the Zygarde. Fair enough. So he's maxing the Dragapult. This is actually not going to be an easy win. Oh. Alright, never mind. I feel very good about where we are. Inteleon definitely does not outspeed Kyogre in the Toad in the rain. The only mon that outspeeds Toad in the rain is exactly Regieleki by a single point. We're starting to learn our calcs on this stream a little more. We know that one. Holy God. They took that much damage from a frickin' water spout. Unbelievable, man. Sure, dude. Max Geyser is fine. Okay. I don't know. I guess I want more speed. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we click anymore because Water Spout is just going to sweep his entire team. The only thing I'm a little afraid of here is a Sash. So I'm just going to make sure I break the Sash, make sure I get even more speed on him, and then just kill his entire team. And he's maxed, so he can't have priority in any way. Goodbye. Yet again, tip my cap to the opponent. They at least made us think with a meme team. Made me put in some effort here, but I think this one is pretty over. I will say one really nice thing about having Toad Kyogre on your team is these like random meme teams. It's just such a good lead against all like most of them. You just like kill their entire team. All right, Gallade, good luck. Good luck. Couldn't tank it. Couldn't tank it. All right, 4-1 in this. 4-1 asterisks. Okay. Let's hope we get like another real team. When you're beating the real teams, you gain more rank. We're not going to gain much rank when we're beating teams like that. Opposing trainer has been found. There we go. Here we go. This is going to be big business here. All right, they're a Tailwind team. I think I like Thundy, and I think I like Toad against Tailwind, probably. It's bad against, I guess, if Whimsicott carries a grass move, though, that's going to be very awkward. Maybe I just go Zacian. Thundy Zacian's probably smart. Pressure's hard. It can't be Thundy Kyogre because their Thundurus threatens the Zacian too hard, I think. I guess if I expect Thundurus, I should go Toad. We just gonna hope their Cot doesn't have a grass move? Is that like a real thing here? This HO team? Huh. What does HO stand for? think I'm going to lead here. I think that's correct. Kyogre Toad in the back. Hyper offense. Is theirs hyper offense? It must be, right? Is Darmanitan like Scarf? God dang it. I should have led the Toad, I guess. Does their Whimsicott carry Energy Ball? I mean, it's a little late now. I mean, it's not too late, I guess. Alright, I'm just going to taunt this Whimsicott on turn 1, I think. Yep, it's Scarf. Okay. And then we're going to swap in Toad, because I think they're going to send in an electric move into this. We'll see, though. It probably does, but I think the Toad swap is still good here. Energy Ball Cot is a real problem for us. If it carries Energy Ball, it's just a huge problem for our team. But a lot of them don't have Energy Ball, so here's hoping. I think they're going to max... they might max Airstream into that. We'll see what happens. They may have also expected me to be like a normal build of Thundurus, which would be Defiant, right? So they might be expecting me to attack their Thundurus here. So they might actually just attack my Thundurus with Airstream. But let's put an end to this thing right now. That's enough of your foolishness, please. Max Lightning. Okay, so we did blow that turn out at least. Okay, so now what? Now what? Oh, they are eject button whims. The original didn't have switcheroo. What am I supposed to do? I think I want to max my Toad and just pray that they don't have Energy Ball. Do they have Energy Ball? Do you know? Did anyone check? Ugh. That sucks. Maybe I'm supposed to... If they have Energy Ball, I'm probably just supposed to swap back into Zacian, honestly. They can have... Well, I know they can have it. Of course they can have it. I'm more interested if they do have it. All right, they didn't have it. Let's go. Airstream is fine. Okay. Life Orbed on that. Okay. Takes pretty good damage, honestly. Airstream into the cot. Let's gain some speed. Oh, it was eject buttoned. Okay. So we got that thing out of here. Get a little bit of speed there. That's cool. The question is it worth saving? Is it worth like swapping my Toad, or do I just simply wait on it? Or do I just let it die? I might just let it die because I don't want to expose Zacian to damage. If they send in Callie, I'm just going to start spamming Eerie Impulse. How, Zach? How did it not die? I guess it's because we're max speed investment. Maybe you have to be max special, like more special attack, like plus special attack nature for the geyser to do enough damage. I was like certain that KO'd. Them sending out Zacian here is frustrating. They have a tailwind. There's no real way I can get the speed on this. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, I can start scary facing the Zacian, I guess. Let's swap. I'm going to want this Mon. They're not going to send an electric move into Kyogre, so I think this is a pretty good swap. Might be bad rolls. Yeah, it definitely could be bad rolls. Because usually that KOs. Like, that's the whole point of that lead, is to kill their Gigas. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, it's very annoying. They lightninged into... Okay, they went into my Thundurus. That's fine. That is fine. Annoying, but fine. Okay, their max is over. We've actually got a shot here for sure. Their Tailwind is going to be gone very soon. Very, very soon. Yeah, next turn, in fact. Huh. I'm going to scary face this. And I'm going to swap this into my Zacian, I think. Maybe it's supposed to be my Toad, actually. I'm going to go into Zacian. You know what? This was stupid. I was supposed to protect the Thundurus. The Thundurus was supposed to get swapped out, too. I think I was supposed to do a double swap here, actually. Okay. They keep wasting their turns protecting. That's really nice. I don't... Like, if they go into the Zacian slot, this is, like, really good for me. Okay, this is a little awkward, but their Zacian is much slower than my Zacian now. So that's, like, very real. It's also slower than Kyogre. My opponent's actually in big trouble, I think. Because now I can... so I just have to Beyblade into the Thundurus now, which is a KO. It should be a KO, especially because they're Life Orbed. And I just click Water Spout here, I think. I could play Rough into it. God, the problem is if I misplay Rough, I lose. God, does this kill? I don't know the calcs on this. This is frustrating. It's so close. I don't think I can risk it. I think if I misplay Rough, I misplay Rough. Why? Why does he... What? How does he outspeed? Did he... Oh, he airstreamed. I forgot he had airstreams. Oh my god, that's so awkward. All I had to do was swap into Toad there. Yeah, that's going to kill us, unfortunately. Yep. Yep. I needed to swap Toad. Swap into Toad. Swap into Toad and attack the Zacian, I guess, was the play. I forgot about my opponent's speed boosts. It was just very, very critical. So I think they airstreamed, what, once? They got one airstream. Yeah, I think if I play better here, I would have won this game. How goes my IC? We're 0-2 against the real teams, so not particularly amazing. I made a couple bad reads in our losses, unfortunately. The team is sweet, though. Zach in chat here is like 17 or 18-4 or something. So the team's solid. I'm not playing correctly, unfortunately. I didn't know what Rumorigus did or whatever the heck the name of that like coffin Pokemon is. I thought it would be like way weaker than it was. I thought a Beyblade would just kill it, and that didn't happen. And then I like taunted into a maxed. I taunted into a Dialga thinking it might click Trick Room, and it max quaked me instead. So that was how we lost the first one. This one, like that team is tough to figure out. The Thunderous Cot lead is like pretty annoying. I think just taunted a nice. Take that, Comfey. Get taunted. Yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna be all right. So here's the team right here. This is other than the Urshifu. The Urshifu is odd. Usually that's a Moongus. All right, this is very bizarre, but I think it's frustrating. If they lead Incineroar, so I have to lead this. This must be led. If they lead Incin Palkia, this lead is going to be really awkward. They're going to get Trick Room if they fake out, but they might not fake out my thought. Yeah, this is still a fine lead. The only problem with this lead is they could lead Indeedee. So I guess I have to bring Boom. I just don't have a choice because I need to be able to turn off that terrain. I know. I have to bring Boom to shut it off. Kyogre Grim just isn't going to work, man. They're going to lead Palkia Incin. So if we did that, they would fake out Grim and they would click Trick Room. I promise you, Grimmsnarl doesn't get it done in this matchup. We were testing this matchup a lot last night. We need Thundy. Thundy's actually very good here. We're a support Thundy. We're not a physical Thundy. We're like Eerie Impulse, Scary Face, Taunt. All right, so the question now, I almost want to Eerie Impulse the Reggie and then click Beyblade into the Cali. Because I bet you they're going to max their Alecki and send it into my Zacian trying to kill it. That would make sense, right? That's like what a conventional play here would be. And they're probably going to click Protect on Cali. Unless they think it kills Zacian. I don't know. I'm doing this. I think this is correct. One thing I could have also done is I could have taunted the Cali to guarantee they don't get Trick Room. And then play roughed into the... But I think we might have died. They helping handed it? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's some trickeration. Well, let's hope they're special attack because I don't think they kill me with that Eerie Impulse if they're special. Give me a break. Yeah, I did call that. I did not call the helping hand. That is very unusual. Is it? Do you think it's physical? So I guess I send Kyogre and Scary Face now. I'm going to hope that we outspeed this with a Scary Face. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it, Ninja. If it's a physical Lucky, I mean, you know, I made this lead hoping it was special. Yeah, Gen 4. Thanks, Ninja. I just have to hope I outspeed with a Scary Face. I don't actually know the calcs on this, but I think we do outspeed. And then I have to just click Water Spout. That's very awkward for me. God dang it, that's a good play from them. They read that. They definitely read this play. It's very frustrating. I don't think we one-shot a Cali, unfortunately. It's going to be close. We're going to hurt it really badly, but I don't think we kill it. Oh, it's sashed? Oh my god, man. This guy's running all sorts of items they, like, never play. What is this? This is ridiculous. I cannot believe this game, dude. Huh. Well, time for a boom. My Rillaboom is not statted correctly at all. This is supposed to have 206 HP. Did I not hyper train my Rillaboom? Oh my god. My boom is like very misbuilt. I'm missing literal 14 points of HP, so that probably means I didn't hyper train. I don't understand how that's possible. I thought I hyper trained my entire team, or did I just not give it any HP ups? God dang it, man. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I just have to like max Quake into this. And then click Water Spout again, obviously. Max Drum. You're right. Max Drum would have done a lot more damage. I was thinking about the special D boost, but it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, that was a bad play. I don't think I'm going to win anyway. We got very blown out by multiple things in this game. Helping Hand, Focus Sash. Oh, right. They have Helping Hand. Yes, of course. Well, we're knocking out the Trick Room anyway. I thought they were going to max, though. I'm going to be honest. The special D-boost might actually... God dang it. This is unfortunate if we don't KO. Yep, clicking the grass move actually would have won the battle. Oh! Because they did that, I think we're going to win. Because they did that, I am pretty sure we're going to win, actually. Wait, god dang it. They still have an Alecki, don't they? The problem is they still have an Alecki, which I'm not sure that we can beat. Because then I think their Palkia is going to outspeed. And we're locked in. Well, right, but we're locked into Water Spout. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, I have to kill this Alecki. Yeah, I agree. It's the only moves we've got. Oh my god, he had Incin in the back. Wait, that isn't... Why would they do that? That play is not good at all. Yeah, they won me the game for sure. They played so bad. Oh, because they didn't realize I'm choiced. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They didn't realize I was choiced. That's really funny. They tried to level me and just threw away the game. Thanks, Almost Good Enough Gaming. Swirlix is the... Yeah, I think that's right. All right, well, that's like a legit win. Talk about winning a battle you should have lost, but we'll take it. We also lost some we probably shouldn't have lost as badly as we did today. That's a nice win. That person like actually had a real ranking too, so that should bump us up a little bit here. Man, we didn't get much ranking at all on that. What the heck? Was he not ranked well? Maybe he wasn't. I don't know. All right, well, probably a meme. All right, I'm not going to think too hard about this one. This is an actual joke, so we're just going to do this. That's freaking hilarious. Swish, do I have any plans for regionals? I don't know. It will depend. It will really depend what like Magic events are going on that weekend, because I'm also a Magic the Gathering player, which is where my like primary focus is. But I am starting to get into this, and I do want to start like doing some of these like events on weekends, the Victory Road stuff. I want to start getting involved with that, and I do want to like start getting more into like comp Pokemon because I really do love this. This is very fun. All right, I could probably click things at random and we would still win, but I am gonna max because why not? Slowpoke is indeed Gen 1. I know that one for sure. Oh no, quick attack. First blood. Oh, Zach, that's brutal, dude. Nothing you can do about that, man. If you're going to lose the 50% or twice, that sucks. Man, I wish I was still... Oh, you both scary faced. That's funny. Okay. Almost Good Enough Gaming. I honestly don't like these teams are funny, don't get me wrong. But come on, like we're trying to oh shoot, you know what, dude, it doesn't even matter. None of it matters. I'll send a move that does nothing into that. It's not even worth the clicks. How many Vanillite you think that spout could knock out? Maybe 6? Maybe that's a little aggressive. Probably not 6, probably 4. Oh, he's maxing. Dude, let's go. Let's go. Get CP for this tourney. That's fair. That is fair, I guess. That is very fair. I'll also take the CP. I won't mind it. Oops. The crit on the Trubbish. We really needed that crit. I'm pretty sad we wasted our crit in this battle. Later, when we need a crit, we're going to point back to this battle and be like, that was it. That was where we wasted it. Right there. On the Rookity. Or the Trubbish, rather. It wasn't even on the Rookity. It was on the Trubbish. All right. Time to keep rocking and rolling. All right. Well, the problem with these teams, too, is you just, like, don't get a lot of rating from beating them. I don't think any of this matters. Barraskewda is physical. I guess Barraskewda in the rain is like kind of dangerous. Barraskewda actually outspeeds me in the rain. I wonder if I don't lead Kyogre just to not give them rain on Barraskewda. Yeah, Raja, it's some serious stuff. That's exactly why there's an asterisk next to my record if you didn't notice the asterisk. So I'm actually going to lead Toad Boom so I can pressure the Scooda. And we'll put the other two in the back. I don't know how dangerous the Scooda is, but you might want to add a couple more. Add a couple more what? Oh, asterisks? Yeah. Zach's doing really well, though. He's like 18-4 or something with the team. So I just realized I also didn't IV. I didn't train up. I either didn't give my gold bottle cap to Rillaboom, or I screwed up Rillaboom. I don't know what I did wrong. So my team is not actually correct, unfortunately. I only have 192 health on this Boom, which is 14 points lower than it should be. So I'm not sure if I didn't hyper train it or if I didn't give it the HP ups. I swore I did give it the HP ups, so I'm a little confused, but whatever. Oh, the withdraw. That's a nice play. Nice play, opponent. Okay. Oh. Huh. So Zach is the one who trained a weird Rillaboom. Wait, why did I not max? Oh, God. I was supposed to max there. It didn't end up mattering. Oh, I see, Raja. Okay. That's why the other one is 206 then, huh? Because that's still divisible by 16. I get what you're throwing down. Oh, fair enough, Zach. Okay, that... What typing is Dracovish? Oh, yeah, you're right. Dragon Water? Okay. Huh. I'm going to give him the speed now. I think we one-shot that thing. I would hope. We're doing okay, Andrew. We're doing okay. I know is Fizzus Rend physical or special? It's physical, right? I think Dracovis is physical. We're about to find out. All right, yeah. Because I don't know if this one-shots. Okay, it does not one-shot. Yikes. That's awkward. What? Ice Fang? Oh, they're trying to kill the boom because they're worried about it in the back. That makes a lot of sense. All right, that's yet again, we're going to point to a match where I really need to dodge a critical move like Will-O-Wisp, and this is going to be the one when we dodged Will-O-Wisp from Corsola. All right, well, I don't think really anything matters anymore. I think I'm actually going to get an Airstream off so I can outspeed their fish, too. Okay. Imagine playing that team and actually like trying to, man, it's I really do commend the effort, but it seems like such a waste of time. Later lost to their Rillaboom maxed. That sucks, man. Yeah, losing 2 speed ties on Zacian is pretty awkward. Pretty awkward. What can you do? Like I was telling you, dude, I don't think you're supposed to play around it. I really don't. I like Fundy a lot in the lead here. We can do some nasty stuff. This is probably Thunderous Toad. Thunderous Toad makes a lot of sense. I think they're going to lead like Regieleki or the Tyranitar to control the weather. They will have the T-Tar in the back, like 100%. I think this is definitely what we want. I think Alecki is going to be led. It's a little weird, though. I do kind of want Boom for the T-Tar. I guess there's just... Let's just do this. This is fine. $45, Andrew. 45 rounds. Copperajah? Hmm. I mean, I could swap the Thundurus, or I could just keep the Thundurus in. I think I'm just going to keep the Thundurus in and Eerie Impulse. Yeah, because they're gonna switch, I think, into T-Tar here, right? Very likely. Like, they're absolutely going to expect me, I think, to swap mine. Record based and not correct. Yes, it's like an ELO rating. It's basically just an ELO rating. So like, if I go like 30 and 15, but I only beat a bunch of meme teams, I'm still gonna have a pretty bad. What is this? They click protect. Interesting. Okay. Clefairy to spare. I mean, I do have a Clefairy I could hook you up with. Because I can leave the event and do that, I guess. Strength. What? All right. Some mad trolling going on right now. I'm just going to start clicking Thunder. Well, they've got to switch the Copperajah, right? This doesn't do anything. I'm just going to make, like, do I just Thunderbolt into this? It could have a berry. I'm just going to Eerie Impulse the smart play, so that's what I'm going to do. And then I'm actually just going to kill this Copperajah because I'm a little worried about what it can do. So let's just keep making the Charizard suck. Oh, dude, it doesn't matter, man. It's a Clefairy. I should have an extra one somewhere in my boxes, but... Scarf Kyogre and Follow Me Indeedee is a problem. Not if we lead Rillaboom Thundurus, right? Rillaboom Thundurus is the counter to that. We steal the terrain. Both threats are insanely good against Kyogre. But if you didn't expect it, yeah, it's horrible. Alright, let's Scary Face this. Max Quake this. Yeah. That's the tough thing about Pokemon battling, man, is like... It's tough to have... Like, this is why we need to, like, just play a lot of 1v1s with each other. He also has a Kingdra. Because we need to test specific matchups and figure out what leads are, like, good in all scenarios, you know? Because there are leads that, like, provide you with good coverage. Yeah, Dare Baby, I can hook you up with one. After this battle, I'll hop out of the event for a second, and I'll hook you up with a Clefairy. You've got 2 boxes full? Let's go, Ninja. Were you trying to get a shiny? I actually randomly got a shiny Clefairy in the dens, funny enough. G-Max Wildfire. You got it. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo. That is big yikes on that G-Max Wildfire right there. That ain't it. Literally, the flames did more damage than the move. Nice, Ninja, nice. The little green ears. Alright, well, this game is just completely over. It's time to start Eerie Impulsing the Cali now into oblivion. The Zard is, like, so bad that I kind of don't even want to respect it at all. I wonder if I'm supposed to Scary Face their Cali, actually. No. No, that's probably bad. Let's kill their Zard. Let's not be super greedy with this. Although this does outspeed here. Let's actually go here. The problem is if they would have clicked Protect. Yep, this was probably a little greedy. I don't think the Cali kills my Mon here, though. Oh, he was not sashed. He was probably Choice Spec then. Alright, well, nothing matters. Thunderbolt. Liquidation. GG opponent. All right. 8-2. Not bad at all. 1-2 against real teams, for being honest, but. All right. Dear baby, give me a second here. See if I have a non-shiny Clefairy to pass along. Quit battling. Out of here for now. Come back here. Let's see if I have one first before we make a code. Clefairy. Search. There's one. This one I believe is shiny. Let's see if I have a non-shiny. I've got to have a non-shiny Clefairy. There it is. All right, here we go. I'm just going to get it out of box 9. Put it like over in one of these boxes that I actually want to be near. Okay. All right, dear baby. Oh, you already made the code. Perfect. All right, cool. Do that. Trading time. Oh, god dang it. Link trade. Cancel this one and then make sure I set my code. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0, 0, 0. You'll get me a limited time edition? All right, man. Sweet. Thank you. All right. To remind you to train your Rillaboom. I actually did train my Rillaboom. It's just that Zach never switched his Rillaboom. So it's actually okay. What's awkward about it, though, is I don't know if Zach's will cover the terrain on NDD with the way he trained it. What's up, DFI? We haven't had you on here in a while. How have you been? Take your league card here. Let's go ahead, quit the trade. Yes, I'm using your spread, but I'm not using the seed. I'm using Assault Vest. And so Protect is Brick Break. We've been good, man. We've been good. Very cool. Well, we're happy to have you. Thanks for joining. Yeah, we're doing some competitive battling here. Oh, whoops. That's not where I want to be. Online competitions. Here we go. Official competition. Let's keep rocking and rolling. We got another 35 to get to tonight. All right, we're very close to 1,600. We didn't like U-turn very much. Yeah, you're welcome, Dare Baby. All right, this is going to be a very real team. 1663. All right, so this is the Trick Room team with a Charizard on it. We have to lead this. And I believe we go. So this is interesting because they don't have Palkia. So Kyogre's. Oh, they do. Never mind. I'm an idiot. It's at the bottom. I believe our lead is Zacian. Kyogre in back. I think I just have to have Boom. I have to have a fake out user to try and get through Trick Room. Seismitoad just isn't going to get it done. It also could be a good swap in if I expect a Spore from Amoonguss. Because I expect they're going to bring like Amoonguss, Palkia, Cali, Incin in some facet. They might bring something else, but... Yeah, our Grimmsnarl kind of sucks, Zach. I don't actually like our Snarl very much. I don't, because like our support mon is Thundurus. It's a very, very good support mon. And we just don't want two support mons typically. Very rare. Alright, so they did lead Amoonguss. We ignore Rage Powder, so that's huge. So I can just click Taunt, shut off their Trick Room, and then Beyblade the Amoonguss. Hopefully they don't max their Palkia, but I can't imagine they're going to. They probably think I'm going to max Airstream. They probably think I'm Defiant is what they think. We talked about this last night, Zach, how they probably are going to think we're Defiant. So we got a Taunt on 1, then we can Impulse on 2. I guess, yeah, no, I need to Blade because I want to get max damage here. Really? That's annoying. Okay. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. It's annoying I attacked into the Amoonguss. I guess the best play here was attack into Palkia because there's no good move for him. He either clicks Rage Powder and I still Beyblade the Amoonguss, or he doesn't. All right, now let's Eerie Impulse this. And I guess we play Rough and do it as well? No, so he's going to click Rage Powder now, I think. Because he probably thinks I'm going to play Rough. And also doesn't know I'm wearing goggles. Please bring in Cali. Please, God, send in your Cali. Shit. So there's the Incin. I guess that was an obvious swap. I should have read that better. Should have read that better. Intimidate is very frustrating. Oh, it's got an eject button. Interesting. Okay. Honestly, that's probably bad for me because... Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. All right, I'm going to taunt that, I think. Flamethrower? Okay, it's fine. I think they're going to swap into Incin again, right? They're probably going to swap into Incin again. So I'm going to click Taunt into this, and now I'm going to swap into Kyogre. Could swap into Boom too, but I think Kyogre makes a lot more sense. This matchup is like so many decisions. It's ridiculous. So many switch-ins, so many like weird scenarios, but Cali used Protect, sure. Are they going to Flamethrower into this now? I think I'm in good shape if they Flamethrower into this slot. Yep. That's exactly what I thought would happen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, Palkia. Ooh, that's... Okay, that's a little weird. All right, I've got to taunt Palkia because that's the mon that is going to be able to get Trick Room off through. Cali might just die to one shot from a Water Spout here, so I think I just do this. Taunt there, click Water Spout. They can't Protect on the Cali either. And let's just hope that this thing can't get the Trick Room off. Yeah, I'm forced into this play. I have to make this play. I can't taunt the Cali because it doesn't make sense. Yeah, okay. Probably Incin because they probably thought it. Okay, there's the Amoonguss. That's fine because I taunted again. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. You don't need Trick Room. Knock it off. And get that Amoonguss out of here. Spatial Rend. Okay. Sure. This Thundurus is so awesome, dude. I love this Thundurus so much. We're in such good position right now. So the question now is, what are they going to do? I think they're going to swap their Amoonguss out for sure. I'm just going to Eerie Impulse into the Palkia again and make it even worse. And we're just going to keep clicking Water Spout for now because they're kind of incentivized to leave it in. Okay? They're kind of incentivized to leave it in because it's so good against Kyogre, but it's so weak that they just have to swap it. It's 4 stages lowered now. It's like a must swap. And we're just getting free damage. Like, this is just free damage for me. All right, they keep hitting. I mean, it's 95% accuracy, so it's a very good move. But you would T-Bolt this turn? That makes sense because they're going to swap in, aren't they? Oh, that's stupid. All right, I'm just going to T-Bolt into this then. That makes sense, and click Water Spout again. The pressure is actually pretty annoying. We're going to run out of Spout pretty soon. So I'm either going to have to swap my Kyogre or max it to get new moves. They're going to swap. I don't know what they're going to do, honestly. They're in huge trouble. Okay, their Amoonguss dies. And their Palkia is in big trouble, too. Okay. It's honestly good that it's still in play. Oh, they got a crit. Dude, I hate this game. The crit system is so garbage in this game. It is so stupid. Crits should not ignore stat debuffs. It's ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why? Why would you make that a part of your game? The stalls are sweet. Like, you should have the stalls. The item that's on the Kyogre is choice specs. Yeah, I know it's a high crit ratio. I'm just saying I hate the way the crit system ignores stat, like, debuffing in this game. You should get, like, crits should just always deal double damage. I don't know. I like the, like, grindy nonsense aspect. We're going to send out Zacian here to pressure the Cali. They do still have an Incin in the back, which they might send out here. No, they sent Cali. Can you only get legendary Pokemon on the Isle of Armor? No, you can get legends in like all the DLCs mostly. All right, so what are they going to do here? They're going to swap out the Palkia into Incin, right? I would imagine, like 100%. And probably protect on... Maybe let's do this. Let's taunt this so they can't get Trick Room. And then let's click Sacred Sword into the Palkia slot, I think. Yeah, most of them are indeed in Crown Tundra. God dang it. I was worried about him maxing. You live to glide at 1 HP? Let's go, Xiphon. Sick, dude. I guess the max there was like kind of obvious. They knew I could... That's frustrating. Well, at least now they can never get Trick Room, so that is relevant. It pisses... The crit system in this game is so stupid. Just so dumb, in my opinion. Doesn't make any sense. That Palkia crit literally is going to cost us the game. Like, losing my Kyogre was so bad for me. Uh, no, you can get them on the Isle of Armor, in the Crown Tundra, and then... I mean, those are where most of them are. Then you've got the in-game legends, obviously, but... Alright, well, both of my Mon are terrible against Callie, so we're probably screwed. I guess let's go Drum Solo. That's fair, Raja. You're right. Yeah, that's fair. I forget that Dragon doesn't affect Zacian. It's still garbage, Raja, and I'm going to complain about it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, God, that did not deal very much damage. We are probably dead here. Yep. Like, it's just so stupid. Like, stat debuffs should screw you way harder than they do. It pisses me off that they don't do more than... It's so frustrating. Like, we played this game really well other than that swap. That no swap, I guess. But you're right. I should have made that switch. With an what is the like change in percentage? So it's normally 1 in like 24 for crits, right? What is it when you have an increased crit ratio? Is it like 1 in 10? That's a really frustrating loss. We dominated that game. We played that game really well, except for not swapping in and then losing to that crit. What I could have done too, Raja, was just max the Kyogre. That might have protected me from dying to a crit. I like screwed up. I mean, it's just all it is. I did not play well. All right, so they're memeing around. We're just gonna do this. This is what we do when people are memeing around. They could lead Mimikyu and try and set Trick Room, I guess. But then they just die to me clicking into the... Yeah, I mean... We'll have some priority in the back. How can you get Legendary on the Isle you start off with? I'm playing Pokemon Sword right now. It's a 1 in 8 chance, Raja. Fair. Mimikyu Toxtricity. Okay. I'm just going to max move into the Mimikyu and click Water Spout. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure either, Zyphon. Um, what's being asked there? I guess Airstream is the safest, right? We probably want to outspeed. There's like no way Mimikyu survives. Make sure we outspeed everything later. I don't know, Raja. It's just to me, why would you put stat debuffs in your game and then also include a mechanic that is based on complete randomness to just screw all of that work that you had to put into stat debuffing? Like, there's a lot of investment into stat debuffing. You're not getting damage. And people can swap to just get rid of stat debuffs. Like, they're not that good. So, like, why in the world would you include in your game just an element of total randomness that just ignores all of them? I don't know. I think it's just terrible. It's like very bad game design, but Pokemon is a wonderful. I mean, it's a great game. I just like don't agree with that component of it. I think it's stupid. Yeah, crits. Just like I don't get why crits ignore the like stats. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're stat debuffed, you should always be stat debuffed. Like that should be locked in until you switch. You can literally get rid of them by switching. Yeah, the pink Pokemon on the battlefield. His shiny Sylveon's pretty sick. I guess I quake into this and click Water Spout. Yeah, I get it, but that's stupid to me. Debuffs are inherently not that good. You can swap out to just get rid of them. And you like lose damage when I guess because Prankster exists, like debuffs are like somewhat busted, but come on, man. There are not very many though. There are not very many and they're, not particularly good. Yeah, some Gmax moves trap. No, they can swap them out if they're debuffed, right? Oh, you want Kyogre. I get what you're saying, dear baby. You have to go to the raid dens. That's fair, Raja. That's fine, but it should not also ignore your own debuffs. Because that's what happened, right? He was double Eerie Impulsed and he got a crit and it just ignored his debuffs. That's stupid. That's not how that should work. No, 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 not Dare Baby. Sorry, Dare Baby. I'm talking to Paulie in here. Paulgy. They said they like the pink Pokemon on the battlefield. Where did I get it? I'm assuming they're talking about Kyogre because they're talking about where to catch legends. So I believe that the answer to their question would be you have to go to the max raid dens in the Crown Tundra. And it doesn't take you very long to find the dens in the DLC. Just go to that Crown Tundra area. Well, that sucks for them, Raja. They shouldn't have let their last Mon be weak to debuffs. All right, what in the heck is going on here? Is this a fast Calyrex? This is a fast Cali, right? This is a Tailwind Cali team, so they've got speed on that thing. Thundurus outspeeds Tornadus, right? So I can taunt their Tornadus and not allow them to set Trick Room. Or not allow them to set Tailwind, rather. And then I could probably Zacian lead here because that pressures everything pretty well. I could also go Boom, I guess. Boom is bad if they lead Cali, but I can't imagine they're leading Cali, right? That seems so weird. What is Zacian bad against? The Intimidator would be annoying. I think I'm going to do this because I don't think they're going to lead the Intimidator because they probably think this is Defiant. And then Kyogre Boom. I need Boom to check. I just don't bring Toad here, I don't think. I need Boom to check the Kyogre if things get out of control. Yeah, he has double Intimidates. He's not bringing both, I don't think. He's got to respect Defiant, right? He has to, like, this is why, like, the Thundurus is so cool on our team, is people, I think, generally are going to expect it to be Defiant. DLC, downloadable content. All right, they led Cali, and I led Zacian. Well, this could not have been any better. I'm going to taunt their Tornadus and Beyblade into Cali. Yeah, there are additional things you have to purchase. Is he going to protect here, I wonder? He could also swap into Incin, but I just don't know that he's going to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe I'm supposed to... What? How? Thundurus is faster than Tornadus, isn't it? Oh, God. Oh, God. Dang it. That sucks. I thought we outsped. I was, like, very confident, in fact, that we outsped. This might kill, though, right? Yeah, they didn't have a weird berry or anything, so at least we get to kill this, I guess. Little unfortunate that I didn't bring Toad, because Toad would have been really good here. Do I boom for fake out potential? God, this is so awkward, because now they can max air move. Yeah, I lost the game because I taunted. It's so dumb, man. It's so freaking dumb. It's good to know for the future, I guess, that I don't outspeed the Natus. I needed to lead Boom then. Guess we'll send this out. I don't know what I can do. They're going to max their Tornadus since it's take over the game now. Yep. I guess I have to max my Kyogre and max Ice Move into Tornadus. I believe. Maybe I max Ice Move into the Lando, actually. The Lando is more of a threat for the Zacian next turn. All right, let's do that. And then I break the Sash on the Tornadus. The question is, do I click Protect on Zacian? I think I do. They're going to go Hailstorm Earthquake, or Airstream Earthquake here, I believe. So let's do this. I think we can maybe still get out of this. Yep. Yveltal Solgaleo Trick Room. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. So they're going to Airstream into my Kyogre, and they're going to click Earthquake, I believe, is how this is going to go. Scary faced your own Toad out of rain, but he had Sucker Punch. That's a tilt. That is a tilt. Let's see if they do what I thought they were going to do here. Yep, Airstream into Kyogre. Yep. And then EQ. Okay, it's Life Orbed. Interesting. Okay. You know what? I actually... There's a world where I should have killed Tornadus, actually, because the Tornadus is more of a problem for my Boom. Yeah, I didn't think enough about the end game here. Because my Boom, the grassy terrain would have made EQ suck. Thundurus. What does this thing do? I don't even know what this mon does. I can't guard this thing. It's very frustrating. Yeah, we have to not let it get set. That's the point. Like, that's what we're doing with the Thundurus, right? We're trying to not let them ever set Trick Room. And honestly, with our last battle against it, my opponent never got it set. We just died without it being set because I misplayed. But I have to play rough into this, I think. Max Flare, huh? Yeah. That was me not playing correctly last turn. The Tornado should have died, and then this turn I would have been able to swap in Boom to make EQ terrible. Yveltal, Solgaleo, Grimmsnarl, Incin. Solgaleo ran the Trick Room. Yeah, and you just didn't... I mean, the problem is you just didn't expect it, right? I mean, your opponent just got you with something you didn't expect. But, like, if you knew the Solgaleo had Trick Room and was trying to Trick Room, you would have led Thundurus and clicked Taunt into the Solgaleo, but that's just, like, such a weird... Like, that's a team you would need to, like, lose game... Like, a best-of-3 format would be interesting there, because then you would know what they're doing, so you could counter it a lot better. Yeah, exactly. It seems bad because it is bad until you know that they're doing that nonsense, and then the following game you know that Thundurus is actually good, and you just don't let them do that again. All right, well, 9-4. What's your rating at right now, Zach, and record? Do you know? You probably don't know your record specifically, I can't imagine, but all right, meme team, a lot of water going on here. It's tons of water. Uh, the Poliper sets the rain. Kingdra is special attack, right? Yeah, that sucks, man, for sure. Either way, I want Thundurus 100% here. Did I just lead Thundurus Boom? Not amazing against the Poliper, but This is actually a matchup where I could see bringing Snarl, to be honest with you. They're just a bunch of water attackers. I wonder if I just don't bring frickin' Kyogre here. Kyogre kind of sucks against this team, honestly. It's like very bad. Yeah, I'm just not going to bring Kyogre. Okay, that's fair. Well, that's not what I did, so then slow the Kingdra. Yeah, that would have made sense. Not what I did, so here we are. I think we'll be fine. Our opponent has no legends on their team, so yep. This was exactly what we expected. Now, Kingdra is special, right? Kingdra is a special attacker. Is that correct? Very important for how I play this turn. Yes, it is. Okay, great. I believe Poliper is too, funny enough. So I'm just going to, yeah, I mean, it's just like easy Eerie Impulse, set light screen. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to max, and we're just going to completely invalidate it with light screen and double Eerie Impulse. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Gonna lower my accuracy, huh? Jeez, oh Pete's. Alright, well, that thing has been dealt with, to say the least. Surf, you got it, man. Accuracy, you can't miss in... Wait, what? How did his special attack raise? What is happening? Does that thing not have Swift Swim? I don't know. I'm just going to do this. Okay. Gyarados. Okay, I have been intimidated. Oh. What? How did... Isn't Thunderbolt 100% accuracy? What is going on? Both my Mon just missed? I thought those were both 100% moves. What is happening? Oh, my accuracy got lowered. My accuracy got lowered, and I somehow missed on both of those. That's really tilting right there. Alright. We're going to max this, I think. And kill this. And then I'm going to set a reflect as well. Yeah, I knew they were going to do that. How much do stat drops screw your accuracy? Not that much, right? Isn't it only by like a few percent? Right, 10% or something? I don't actually know. I should know this because I used to like spam double team on Pokemon, but so 15%, that's so frustrating, dude. Alright, didn't kill because of Reflect, and now we'll kill that Gyarados. Oh my god, man. What? I knew that was probably a crit, too. We're actually in... I guess maybe Zacian can handle this. We're going to have to hope Zacian can... I'm actually in, like, big trouble right now. I might lose to this team. I guess I can, like... Yeah, I am in... This is not good. Dear Baby, you get them... there are a few ways you can get them. The, like, brothers next to the, oh my god, this thing... I'm gonna legit lose to this team. You've got to be kidding me right now. Oh, okay. That didn't kill. Alright, as long as Surf doesn't kill through the light screen, okay, that's, like, big. Can I not miss my move, please? Double miss on Spirit Break? Get out of here, dude. Trash, man. Oh, my God. It's just ridiculous. How is that even possible? I've missed on 3 85%ers in a row. That's literally what's happened in this game. 3 85%ers in a row. Can't believe this. Cannot believe it. Oh, Rillaboom's not going to beat Pelipper, so we're very dead. Yeah, thanks, Ninja, for answering that. Sorry, I was a little occupied. Yeah, no, I think I would have been fine this game if I didn't literally miss every single move because of Muddy Water. So pretty ridiculous that won my opponent this game. So literally 15% of 15%, and 15% of the third power is probably like a 0.2% chance or something that you miss every single move to that. Also, Muddy Water's like very inaccurate, right? It's like a freaking 80% move to begin with. Yeah, we just like can't win. I'm whatever. That's so frustrating losing to a team like this. So yeah, there's actually like a 0.01 roughly. I'm going to calculate it right now to just see how screwed I got in that game. 0.15 times 0.15 is 2% roughly, and then you take 15% of that. Yeah, there's a 0.003 chance. So there's 0.3% chance that I missed all three of those moves. Nice. Nice. That is disgusting, because that's going to tank our ranking as well. All right, that didn't actually tank us as bad as I thought it would. I think I just got too cute in that game. I should have brought Kyogre. It was stupid to not do it. Like you said earlier, Zach, I think our Grimmsnarl is just, I don't know. The screening like screens just don't do as much as I feel like they should do. Like, my opponent's Mons weren't even good. Like, Pelipper is a terrible Mon. It has, like, very little attack. And we still were taking, like, a good amount of damage. I get we're in the rain, but, like, those weren't even, like, super effective. Like, my opponent beat me because I screwed around with screens. Like, I don't know. We're going to max Airstream, I guess. I don't know. The Grimmsnarl would have been fine if it ever would have hit a move. It literally missed both of its Spirit Breaks, and Spirit Break would have been very good in that game. It's possible, too. Maybe I was supposed to play rough the Gyarados. Is Behemoth Blade actually 1/4 effectiveness against? No. It's 1/2, right? Yeah, it's 1/2. So that's still fine. That's all right. Let's turn it around. That was a very frustrating loss, but I did pretty much lose to like the 0.003%, so whatever. And then I also lost to a crit in the frickin' the trick. So some of our losses today have been really obnoxiously stupid. All right, 10 and 5. Honestly, against against actual competitive teams, we're like 1-4, which has been ugh. But then we even lost to a nonsense team, which is a bummer for sure. But all right, so they're trying to click wide guard here for sure. Let's do this. I still think I send Kyogre, and I'm just aware that they can click wide guard, and we'll figure out how to play it from there. Zacian in the back, obviously, and then Boom is not good here. Thunderous, I guess. Boom's like, I guess, okay. It's like an okay check to Pikachu and Blastoise. Entei's like pretty bad against my team. Yeah, let's actually do this. Pikachu Appleton. Pikachu learns Fake Out, right? I believe it does. I'm just going to Airstream into this, and I'm still probably going to click Water Spout, although I could, I suppose, switch it into this just to be extra safe. Oh, interesting. That's stupid. Are they going to do that? There's no way they do that, right? They're going to Fake Out. Oh, God. All right, let's just do this. There's like no downside to clicking this. If they Fake us out, we just get a ton of damage. You don't think they've... Okay. Well, if they max the Pikachu, they just die to Water Spout. So... Yeah. That's fine, though. This played around the max. God dang, man. That did a lot of damage. This kills Appleton unless they have a... What? How did that deal so little damage? That's ridiculous. How bulky is that thing? That was a super effective move, right? Crazy. Does Water Spout kill this Pikachu? I think what I'm going to do is Quake the Pikachu slot, I guess. I don't feel like that should have lived that at all, but it's all right. Sure. All right. Well, Zacian's going to die to the Max Quake. That doesn't like make any sense. I guess they thought I was going to Airstream again. Even then, it doesn't make sense. Like, you're going to die to Water Spout, but they're maxing their Appleton. Oh my God, their Appleton might actually survive the Water Spout now. G max tartness? What the heck does that do? Oh, they're max. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is fine. Completely fine. 4 times resistance to water? What? Isn't Appleton flying? Grass flying? Dragon grass? Interesting. I didn't know that at all. Huh. Okay. What is the other Apple? Is the other Apple guy also that? Oh, he has another fake out here. All right, I'm going to respect the Apple ton. I'll tell you that much. And I'm going to swap in. No, do I just. I could still probably just keep the Kyogre, right? I guess I could just swap into. No, I'm going to make him fake out. That's fine. What? Oh, he thought that would kill. It's an interesting play. He probably thought I would play around fake out on the Kyogre too. So he probably thought it was a free. I don't know. Our opponent yet again, got to give them props. They played like this Mimi team, and it was scary. I mean, it made us think again. I guess that's why their rating is like in the 1500s. So they're out here like playing honest Zacian Zamazenta, and I guess they do have two legends, so it's not a complete meme. Only kind of a meme. Oh, they brought Entei? That was a loose decision. Not going to work out for him in the rain. Battle was canceled. Yep. All right. That was a bit stressful, I'm not going to lie, but we got the win. Not quite a real team, but it did have two legends at least, so can't hate on it that much, I guess. All right. So that's a Trick Room setting in DD, right? The male. Still sets that terrain, which is frustrating. So I think I have to bring Boom. If I'm going to bring Thundy, I have to bring Boom. Do I bring both? What if I lead Boom Thundy? That might actually be good here. Because I think he's going to lead NDD Cali or Whimsicott Cali. And I think that's a good lead versus that. Pretty good lead versus that, I'm pretty sure. And then put these two in the back. Just don't bring Toad. Toad's a little dangerous if the Cot has Energy Ball too. So I kind of like that. Usually it's Imprison and Trick Room to stop other teams that rely on Trick Room. I see. We'll see if they bring it. I think they will bring it. I don't know. Yep. they did. We'll take that terrain from you, please. This one does not learn follow me, correct? No follow me on this guy? Okay. So I could just fake out the NDD and Eerie Impulse the Cali. Huh. Could also glide into it, and maybe I just leave the NDD alone. I do kind of have to respect Trick Room, though. That'd be really annoying. Although, would Trick Room be annoying? It wouldn't even be that bad. I think just let him have Trick Room if he wants it. Okay, so they're probably going to swap that out now because I just threatened killing it with the boom. Wow. All right. Interesting. I think Trick Room is totally fine for me. What if I just max my boom? What were their other Mon? I don't remember what the other two Mon they had were. It was like Whimsicott potentially. What's their other restricted? I think I just go into that slot and I could taunt the NDD. Is that good? I don't think that's good. I think he's going to start getting aggressive with it. We're doing like okay. They're probably going to swap both their Mon out, honestly. Okay, maybe not. Lurantis? I don't know what this does at all. Expanding Force. Okay, that's not going to do that much, not in his terrain, right? Yeah. Alright, I need to protect my Thundurus here. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, it raises its stats, huh? Okay. I should just start Eerie Impulsing it then, right? It's special attack, right? Leaf Storm. Wait, does that mean if I Eerie Impulse, it's going to raise... Oh, God. Whoops. Oh, God, that's so stupid. I thought it only worked with its own moves. Thought it wouldn't work with mine. It's really dumb. All right, there's... Okay, so now they can set Tailwind. This is wild, man. Hopefully it's fully physical. Was the move they just used physical? Yeah, we're in trouble for sure. Oh my god. Hmm. What we need to try and set up is Rillaboom to kill the Cali at the end of the game and reset the terrain. I need to deal with this Lurantis. If we can deal with the Lurantis, we're going to be good. Helping Hand? God dang it. Okay. Let's Eerie Impulse this. So if it starts clicking attacks, we can deal with it. I probably should have taunted it, I guess, but that's fine. So we're in Trick Room right now. One more turn of Trick Room. I'm going to taunt the Cot and protect Zacian, I think. How fast is Lurantis? Let's put an end to this nonsense that our opponent is doing. Enough. Enough of your garbage. All right, well, they will not be tailwinding. All right. Now I'm just... Do I just double into the Lurantis? Do I just max this 45 base speed? I see. Okay, so very slow. Or do we just pressure the Cot? How dangerous is this Lurantis? I've got a Kyogre in the back, so pretty dangerous, right? Do I just double into it? Max Electric, is that a real play here? Get rid of Lurantis? Okay. Oh, this is not very effective. That's a yikes. Whatever. I think they're going to max it, right? It shouldn't take a Beyblade very well, though, right? Beyblade is going to deal a lot of damage to it, hopefully. No, probably not. Fair. Well, we'll see what happens. I wonder if it max guards. Nope. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Max Ooze to kill the Thundy, huh? Oh, it didn't even kill it. Let's go. Does that poison everything? Okay. Well, I just kill this now, right? And honestly, I'm swapping my Thundurus to literally anything else. Because I want the ability to, like, scary face Cali later if it ends up mattering. They probably just get Boom out right now. Eh, maybe Kyogre's good. That was dead to the cot. I didn't really like that, so I assume they're clicking Dazzling Gleam again. All right, goodbye, Lurantis. Okay, we'll do very little. Yep. Okay, so I swap out Zacian now for... Ooh, the Boom might not be able to soak that up. That's awkward. I guess I just click Protect. And then click Origin Pulse, probably. Could Ice Beam here, actually. That probably kills. If we get this off the board, we like cannot possibly lose. So maybe I just do this. What's the percentage on this? 85%. I guess I'm just going to click Pulse. The move overall is just so much better. Yep. That won't KO. All right, we hit. We're good. Callie's dead. Alrighty. We're going to beat another real team. Feels nice. All right, 12 and 5. Let's keep it rolling here. Almost to 1,600. We're creeping up there. It's a big win. Big win for us. All right, probably another freebie here, unless they're just getting started. All right, this is not a freebie. They've got Zekrom, Zamazenta for wide guards. They're going to click wide guard on one. Probably. Potentially. I mean, there's no guarantee they do that, but... I forget. Is this dragon physical or special? Poliwrath could have Swift Swim. All right. I mean, they don't... I'm not worried about Poliwrath, I don't think. I'm mostly worried about Ferrothorn, Zamazenta, the Legend. It's good. Thanks for letting me know, though. You think it's a mix? Physical normally, but mixes it up? Okay. So probably don't want this, because we already outspeed it, right? I think I lead like this, and then put this here, and then... How do we beat that The Ferrothorn is like a problem. Yeah, the problem with our team, Zach, is like Grimmsnarl and Thunderous when they're like we just don't have another good mon in the back. I guess I'll bring Boom in case they bring Poliwrath, but they're not gonna bring Poliwrath, I don't think. Flygon and Ferrothorn. Really? Flygon's what? Ground Dragon? So he's gonna seed. Flying Dragon, huh? I wonder if I just like click Protect on Zacian here. I'm just going to click Protect because I'm a little afraid of this Flygon max grounding into me. I need the Zacian to beat the Ferrothorn, like, for sure, in the long game here, I think. I think what they're going to do is Leech Seed my Toad and attack my Zacian with a max ground move, but we'll see if I'm right about that. Alright, they did not do that at all. Ah, Earthquake. Okay. Okay. Earthquake there seems really bad. All right, I did not expect that to one-shot. All right, we're in really good shape now. I assume they're going to click, like, Leech Seed or Iron Defense. We'll see what they do. I think they're going to seed the Toad. Power Whip? All right. Sucks to lose the Toad, I guess. What else did they have? God, this is pretty awkward. Zamazenta. Yeah, I did lose Dynamax early for sure. All right, well, I put Boom into this, so that's got to be good. They're going to max this, right? 100%. I still just attack into it anyway. And then I probably Sacred Sword this to get it the heck out of here. What are they going to do? Send a water move into my Zacian? Should I swap into the Kyogre? Is that real? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I'm going to make that play. I think they're going to, like, protect on their Ferrothorn, probably. I don't know. We'll see. Yep, they're maxing. That's okay. Double Glide should be able to kill that. Hopefully. Holy. Okay, that was a ton of damage. Let's go. Oh, God. He sent Hailstorm into the Boom. That makes sense. All right. Didn't kill it, though. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. I wonder if he expected me to swap. That's really annoying. Very, very annoying. Well, there's a very easy click grassy glide into that thing. Oh, weakness policy? Yeah, whatever. Oh, leftovers? Sure. Yeah, policy would have triggered already, huh? Probably off Ice Punch. Fair enough. Can't do any more yet? Oh, fair enough, Zach. How are you? What's your rating at after 30? Sure, has max guard, whatever. Still going to do a ton of damage. We're not full health, so it's not going to kill. Why did that deal so little damage? What is that about? It didn't have any buffs, did it? We've played against this thing. Oh, okay. Okay. I actually think we're still in okay shape here. It's going to be Zacian one-on-one versus something because Sacred Sword's going to kill this. And Grassy Glide is also going to kill. Actually, we might even have the boom left over when all's said and done here. So it might be Zacian and something else versus... I think there's Zamazenta. I forget what their other legend was. Fair enough, Zach. Maybe, I mean, people probably figured out how to beat the team, right? Like, it was the de facto best team, so everybody was probably trying to figure out how to win against that thing. He got double protect. That's very frustrating. But I think we're good here. Should KO, I believe. Yep, goodbye. Sure. Well, this turn I'm just grassy gliding into the Wrath again. Still have my terrain unless they have something that takes the terrain in the back. That'd be pretty frustrating. But there's no more rain anymore, so my Zacian outspeeds the poly as well. So this thing will be dying this turn. It's just a question of what they have next here. It's a Zapdos. Okay. Yeah, just Behemoth Blade. I mean, very easy Behemoth Blade for me here. Get that thing out of here. B-Blade. Nice. All right. 13 and 5. Well, we'll be into the 1600s now. That's nice. Man, not a huge move there. It's a bummer. Okay, 1677 gamer. All right, looks like the Sun team with... I don't know what that thing does. Can somebody tell me what that thing does? Turtonator, I believe. Well, it's the Sun team, so we're going to do this. It's a defensive mon. Okay, what else? What typing? Is it like dragon? It's a dragon, right? Is it a fire dragon? Fire dragon. Shell trap that only works. Okay. Is it like Protect or... Alright, they went Snarl Groudon. Hmm. I just swap into the weather, right? Like, easy swap into the weather here. They could have Gastro in the back, but I've been beaten enough times by my opponent not making that play that I kind of just want a Geyser into the Groudon. If my opponent gets me here, they get me. I'm fine with that. It's going to piss me off, but the last 3 times I've played this matchup on ladder, my opponent has not swapped into Gastro, and I've been immensely punished. So fucking stupid, dude. So stupid. No, Ninja, that's not good, dude, because what happens in that, like, you get outlasted in that case. I've made that play the last few times I've played the matchup. They max their Groudon. I don't kill the Groudon. Then they set weather with, like, their fire move or whatever. It ends up being bad. It's not a good sequence for me, I promise. Because I have played around it the last 3 times I've played the matchup, and I've literally lost because I played around them swapping in Gastro, and they didn't even bring Gastro. So it is what it is. I think now they're going to definitely swap the Gastro out, right? Back into Groudon, probably. I'm just going to Geyser again. I'm going to be a psychopath. Okay, that's fine. I get it, Ninja, but it's like, if I don't do that, if I do your line and they max their Groudon and just set a screen, which is what has happened the last 3 times I've played this matchup, yeah. Like, whatever, my opponent made this play, but the last 3 times I've played it, they haven't made this play, and I've lost because I've, not played around it or whatever. So, all right, now I'm going to max Overgrowth into this slot, I guess. Are they going to swap in the Groudon now, though? Do they think I'm going to click the water move a 3rd time in a row? Are they going to have enough... I guess they could swap in the Groudon in the other slot, right? That's tough. What if I just swap out the Kyogre? I think swapping out the Kyogre is acceptable. Let's get in the Boom. Weird game. Very weird game. The max grass here, though, makes a lot of sense. Because he got double protect. Dude, all right. It's the, second time today somebody's hit a double protect on me. The good news is, though, they scary faced into that slot, which does nothing because this is still going to deal a ton of damage. They do have a Reflect Up, but didn't do as much as I would have liked. That is for sure. I still think we're in a pretty reasonable spot here. I'm just going to glide into their Snarl and click Power Whip into the other slot, I believe. Yeah, I like this. This is bad for them no matter what they do. Yep. Zacian. That's annoying. That was a good play. That was a good play. Okay. Okay. Kill that. Get rid of that nonsense. That still did, like, pretty okay damage, for being honest. So they're going to B-Blade into the Toad slot, I believe. Very likely they B-Blade into the Toad slot, but they might B-Blade into the other slot, too. It's really hard to say. Really, Gastrodon came back out, huh? So they're clicking Protect on that, I think. Oh, do I just, like, double Earth move into Zacian here? Is that good? I think it is. It, like, forces them to... Yeah, I'm just going to double Earth move into the Zacian. See what they do here. This is actually, like, really interesting. Protect. I wonder if he protected both. Shoot. Oh, God. My opponent read that really well. It's frustrating. Yawn's there. God dang it, man. It's a nasty read there from my opponent. It's a nasty read. Because their Gastro was dead. Like, if I would have glided into Gastro, they just immediately lose the game. So I'm a little ticked off at that play, honestly, from my opponent. It was quite a read. The question is, do I swap anything? Huh. Oh, now they protect. Is the terrain's still here? Oh, I still have a Thundurus back here. Do I just take a free swap? I guess I just swap into this. And I am still going to glide into this. I'm going to make them click Protect. It's possible I was supposed to swap both. I don't know. Oh, wow. Okay. They finally... Yep. All right. That's big, because now I'm going to get the weather, no matter where they go with this. And now I can scary face the Zacian, too, if they don't... Yep. All right. Was that a crit? That was probably a crit, honestly. Really. Okay. So we get one-shotted by Zacians. That's good to know. Well, my opponent is just in absolute dire straits now. Oh, wait. Why is their Groudon not out yet? I thought their Groudon had come out before. That's terrible. I just gave him the weather. I am so dumb. If there were a way I could lose this game, this was it. Oh my god, I am so dumb. I thought their Groudon would have already been in play. That was just, I don't know. I just wasn't paying enough attention. That was so dumb, though. This was like an unlosable game if I just didn't do exactly what I just did. Oh, what can I do from here? Do I just give up my Boom to get the weather back? That might actually be a real play. Just give up Boom, get weather. Yeah, that's got to be my play. Or give up Toad. Give up Toad, get Weather, and I still think we can win the game. Honestly, maybe this wasn't even that bad. I don't know. Maybe this actually really wasn't as bad as I thought it was. After this battle chat, we're going to take a small break in the action here. Okay. Okay, so they're going to Quake. This is actually like, they get a special D boost, but I think we can still win from this position. Because we're still choice specs. This is going to do like insane damage in the rain. I'm going to Thunderbolt into Zacian just to be safe. Although they're going to click Protect on their Zacian, aren't they? They're definitely going to Protect on Zacian. Yeah, I'm actually in big trouble. I just can't like, this cannot beat Groudon. We're just going to do this. But this is like the easiest play of all time from my opponent. They just max Quake into the Kyogre slot, Protect on Zacian, win game. God, man. Unbelievable how it tanked that. I get it's assault vested, so it makes sense. Really? Rock falling the... He wanted to get rid of weather, I guess? Yeah, he wanted to get rid of weather. That makes sense. Yeah, that swap in was very bad. When I put in the Kyogre. So I would have put in the Toad, I could have at least gotten like an attack with Toad. Double crit? I mean, yeah, I guess that's our out, huh? That is definitely our out. Is an actual miracle. I don't even know that a crit would kill the Groudon, dude. Yeah, crit. I don't think a crit would have killed either one. Max Lightning. I guess that's to clean up grassy terrain. Makes sense. That game, I mean, a lot of things went really bad for us in that game. The swap into the Gastro was obviously like, the problem is you can't read that that's going to happen. Like if you do the grass move, like I've done that iteration, it's like very poor if they don't swap in the Gastro. Obviously, had they swapped in the Gastro, I think we would have probably won that game. Maybe the crit would ignore Assault Vest. Ah, that's fair, yeah. I don't know. At least that. Oh shoot! I was all right. We'll do one more, and then I need to. We're gonna take a break in the action. Ooh, all right. This is like a very real team. It's a Trick Room team. Hmm. Trick Room. I believe Kyogre Toad is reasonable here. I think. And then obviously Zacian, and the question becomes now, what? Do I want Thunderous for, like, Taunt? I don't think that's what I want to be doing here because of the Yveltal. I think it needs to be Boom for Glide. I think Toad Kyogre is good here, right? I can max Airstream into the Q and then kill it with Water Spout. I don't think he really has a good counter to that. This is also good against Rotom Wash. Maybe I'm not respecting Mimikyu enough here. Like, the thing is, you can't taunt Mimikyu. So that's not the correct counter here. It's possible that I could have led Rillaboom and then max Grass moved into it, I guess. Because my opponent's going to expect this lead from me. Yveltal Cali. Really? All right. Max Airstream into the Cali and click Water Spout is what we're doing here. I wonder if, I don't know what, if his Yveltal, Yveltal can't learn Trick Room, right? But it can learn Tailwind. I don't know. Water Spout and Airstream. Need to Airstream so I outspeed the Yveltal. This is like kind of odd. I don't think they were expecting me to do this lead because this was not a very good lead against what I have here. I think they're going to max their Yveltal here. Killing this Cali will be huge for the late game. We'll see if they click Protect on it. They might click Protect. They might have gone like Protect, Max Airstream into Kyogre. That's probably what they did, actually. And that would still be bad for me. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I was supposed to Airstream into the Yveltal instead. Alright, they did not Protect, so that's huge. That's just dead. No way this tanks a Water Spout at full health in the rain. So we got rid of that for the late game, which is good. Because Rillaboom does not want that around. Really, I don't want the Yveltal around either, but... Oh my god. It lived? How did that tank that? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, it's because he's statted differently than the Trick... Okay, so this is just not a Trick Room Cali, I guess. Alright, we're, like, in pretty much a perfect position now. Now I just Airstream into this, get another speed boost. Both of his legends are gone. Yeah, we're all set now. Opponent, not really. I don't get what they're doing here. They just let both their legends die. Like, no swaps, no nothing, no protects. Just doesn't care. Just going to let them both go, I guess. Works for me. Rillaboom's probably going to be pretty good against whatever he has in the back. Getting rid of both those was huge. All right, there's the Rotom Wash, and Spectrier. Yeah, that's probably true, I guess. I'm just going to Airstream into the Spectrier, I believe. Rotom has Levitate, right? I guess I could Geyser into the Spectrier. There's no way I don't outspeed this now. Yeah, let's Geyser into this. God. Ally switch? Come on, man. I guess that's a reason to not... I didn't realize that at ally switch. Alright, we still did unbelievable damage. So, I think I'm okay. My god. Alright, well... Spectrier with 1 health versus 4 Pokemon, one of which is a Rillaboom. Good luck. Disable. Okay. I'll swap it out. Actually, so the question is, does that mean I can never click another move because I'm choiced? We're about to find out. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I have to switch. That's really funny. Swap this in, I guess, and click literally any move. This one can't miss, right? Neither of them can miss, I don't believe. Kill you. This team got bodied. Yeah, it's because the way he led. The lead didn't make sense, and then the way he played also didn't really make sense, to be honest. I feel like it was less the team and more my opponent played really bad. All right, chat. Give me like probably 5-10 minutes here of a delay. I will be back in a bit. I'm just going to go over to this screen for now. All right, chat. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and get back to it here. Actually, I'm also going to turn a light on 1 second. Okie dokie. They were not very highly rated, so I don't think we're going to gain much from that, but okay, 1607. Almost to the halfway point here. Okay, 1587. Probably going to be a real battle. Yep. All right, so this is Trick Room. Pretty hard Trick Room at that. What if I do this? What if I did Thundy, Boom? Because I can max Boom to take out the Mimikyu. I also threaten Grassy Glide into Kyogre and T-Tar. I also threaten Eerie Impulse. Yeah, I think this is good. It's kind of a weird... and I just don't bring Toad, I guess. Zacian Kyogre in the back. Yeah, is that good? Or I could also lead Kyogre. Is leading Kyogre sensible? What if I went Boom Kyogre? Then I get outsped by Zapdos. What if I went Toad Kyogre? What does Toad Kyogre do against this team? I don't like that because they might switch in Tyranitar and take my speed away. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Let's try this, though. I think this is cool. Maybe my opponent won't expect the max grass move into the queue. I like doing this because I threaten Taunt. What's up, Raven? How are you doing? All right, I'm just going to taunt Porygon here for sure. Porygon is absolutely getting taunted. And then the Boom probably just clicks Grassy Glide, honestly. We'll see what they do about it. What they're going to do here, I think, is Trick Room Protect. Very likely Trick Room Protect. No Trick Room for you, please. This thing doesn't carry like an... This thing carries Eviolite, right? Or... It doesn't carry like something that prevents Taunt. They might be expecting Fake Out there, though, too. They probably... What are they probably expecting? They're probably expecting like Fake Out plus Max Electric or something into the Eviolite normally. Okay. We're just doing this. They'll send out Stack Attack. Oh, okay. That's fine. A little annoying, but come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Hopefully they don't Ice Beam. Oh my god. The static and a Rocky Helmet, and they used Ice Beam? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, here's what I'm going to do now. I'm just going to Eerie Impulse this. And I think it's time to get this out of here. They're going to air into this slot, right? So probably just send out Zacian now. And potentially Ice Beam as well. They might also do some swapping here. It's like very likely, actually, that they would do that. I don't know. They might just try hammering the Rillaboom. Because Rillaboom is an issue for them, I think. Would Crucible of Worlds get back your Dwari Disruption if you used it to counter? Nope. And they got a Confusion on Hurricane. All right, I'm starting to get pretty annoyed with how this is going. It's really frustrating. It was a very, very good read. Whatever, though. Zacian is a huge problem for him now. I can click Zacian into either slot, and it's going to do a ton of damage. I think I just Eerie Impulse Zapdos again. God, this confusion is so frustrating, man. First of all, yeah, this, God dang it, man. What is the percent? Do I swap this out to get rid of the confusion? What are the odds that I hurt myself in confusion? Like 25% or something, right? They're not high. Whatever. I'm doing this. We'll see what my opponent does in response to this, okay? The Tower Master. All right, well, Eerie Impulse is looking really good into that. Just please, God, confusion, don't screw me over. If I get screwed again on RNG in another battle here, I'm going to be pretty pissed off. Thank you. All right, that hurts that quite badly. That's nice. Ice Beam there, sure. Oh my God. All right, I was about to say, did he get a crit there? But doesn't look like it. Shook off the taunt, huh? I think I swapped this out so I can get it back in later. Probably swap into Kyogre. Or I could just Eerie Impulse again. What about... What about just Eerie Impulse again, actually? And then Sacred Sword into the Porygon slot. He's going to swap this out, like, for sure, though, is the thing. I'm going to play rough here. I'm getting a little greedy. I don't think he's clicking Trick Room. There's no way. Really? Maybe he clicked Ice Beam again, though. Because I'm, like, threatening Taunt there. Thank you and thank you. All right. Let's kill that. Trick Room. Are you kidding me, man? You were just dead to Zacian. Why? Why would you do that? It's so frustrating. That seems like such a bad play from my opponent. I definitely am going to get punished, though. That's, like, terrible for me. It's, like, absolutely worst possible was my opponent not swapping, like, a very obvious swap out there. 33% chance. Got it. So what? We got 4 turns of this trash? I don't know that I'm going to be able to outlast this. Because now they just max that. God dang it, man. Well, first turn, I'm going to click Protect, I think. Although they might read that. I don't know. I don't know what my opponent's going to do. I feel like their play here was so terrible. Clicking, like, letting me kill their Trick Roomer was so stupid. Like, their play there just made, like, actual no sense at all. Like, I kill the swap in addition, like, it just didn't make sense. Were they thinking I was going to, like, Thunderbolt or something? Maybe they were thinking I was going to Thunderbolt, I guess. Let's lower this thing's special attack. Okay, they Quake there. They get a special defense boost. That's going to be annoying, but try and work our way through it. I think they're probably going to max Quake again. Seems pretty likely. Should kill. Yeah. I don't really know if I can beat this Stakataka. I don't really know what my game plan needs to be here. I guess max my Kyogre. Them getting the para on the static was also very frustrating. I am very slow, though. I wonder... God, the problem is Stakataka's defense is just so high. Whatever. I think I just have to max this. Which is, like, kind of wild, but... Whatever. This is all my fault. I just shouldn't have let my opponent have the option to Trick Room. We should have done something else on our turn. I guess they were banking on confusion hurting me when they didn't protect their Porygon. I was expecting them to click Protect on the Porygon and then click Water Spout, and that's just not even kind of what my opponent did. What does Max Knuckle do? Raises ally Pokemon's attack. Is that just what I have to do? Gotta kill this, right? Do I just go for a double? What if we go for a double Protect? Let's Protect again. All right, we hit the double Protect. That's a good start. Okay. Okay, we'll hit the Max Knuckle here. Doesn't quite kill. It's annoying. Ice Beam, sure. Alright, now Zacian swaps out to Kyogre here to protect our Zacian for the late game. I'm going to Max Knuckle into this slot again, I think, just to get rid of it for later so he can't reset Trick Room, at least not with this. They're going to get a lot of damage, which sucks, but they won't kill. The problem is, with 3 defense stages increased in special defense, killing the Stakataka is going to be tall order, to say the least. We're going to have to hope that Zacian can get it done, I guess. Alright, we killed this stupid little thing. So now that's out of here. And he has Kyogre in the back, so... Is my max over yet? I actually want my max to be over. That would be wonderful for me. Because then I can click Grassy Glide. Yeah, I think my max is over. Oh, God. Me being in max still is actually a negative here. Although, are we still in Trick Room? We are. So I still move first. So I can use Drum Beating here And if I don't get para-hacked, we might actually have a shot. Stack Attacka versus the world. Still probably really bad for me, but here we are. Gotta click Origin Pulse. Okay, I don't die. Let's go. The drum solo. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that double protect on Zacian might end up winning us this game. That's insane. And we hit Origin Pulse. We are getting, like, very lucky. I won't lie, but holy. How bad is that thing's special defense? It had 3 stages increased. I guess it has more to do with how busted is Kyogre. All right, well, I thought we were going to lose. We looked in a really bad spot, but that double protect on Zacian was actually the game, I think. It was, like, massive. To be fair, I think my opponent was a psychopath for how they played. The turn where they went swap my guy, Trick Room, was nuts. Like, that's bad against me clicking Taunt or me clicking Sacred Sword. It's bad against both of my Mon that were face up in play. I don't know. I just don't understand what that play was. Like, I don't even think, like, I'm not even mad at myself for not Sacred Swording the Porygon because it's just such a bad play. Like, it's so bad for him to leave Porygon in there. It doesn't even make sense. Whatever. My opponent got me, but fortunately we got them with a double protect on Zacian, so it is what it is. And I didn't get para-hacked. Thank God. We needed a lot to go right to come back, but I am going to stand by the fact that I think my opponent made a really bad play with that Trick Room. It just worked. Like, Porygon runs Protect, right? I'm not crazy. Like, that thing does have Protect on it. What team is this? Necrozama. I didn't see my opponent's team's ranking, but... Alright, I just want to max Airstream on turn 1. That's all I know. We're just Airstreaming with this. They don't look like a Trick Room Necrozama team, but they could be. You never know what people are doing these days. Necrozama's physical. They definitely have some special attackers here. Boom just can't do anything to Corviknight, though, so I think yeah, I don't know why I'm talking about Boom doesn't make any sense against this team. It's awful. But Thundurus is going to be good, but I don't think I lead the Thundurus. I think our water team is just, like, strong against our opponent, so let's do that. Runs Protect about 45% of the time. Fair. Maybe he just didn't have Protect on the Mon then. What does Glaceon do? Do I need to worry about this thing? Weakness policy. Okay. Weakness policy on Dragonite. Oh, so do they like priority attack their own Dragonite? Should I Ice Beam then? Is Ice Beam better than Water? God, Water Spout is just so broken. Like, I still just Water Spout, right? Like, I don't even think Ice Beam would kill that. Oh, it has multiple scale? Interesting. Okay, well, we're just going to Airstream into it. That's fine. We're still just going to deal, like, ridiculous damage, right? Because it's frickin' full health in the rain Water Spout with choice specs. I don't actually think Ice Beam does more damage, Zach. There are just so many multipliers for water here, right? There's rain, there's stab. I guess choice specs affects both, but what the heck? All right, so that's the scale going into full effect, right? It also doesn't look like they clicked Ice Shard into it, so that's kind of wild. Yeah, like their Dragonite, look at how much, like more than half its health from the water spell. It's still gone. Outrage. Okay. Articuno. Okay. Water Spout. Airstream the Articuno. Sure. Well, I will say this event is going a little faster than I initially thought it was going to go, so that's pretty cool. Already being in our 22nd match is sweet. All right. Articuno tanks, but Dragonite down. Mindstorm, sure. Okay. I can see that strat being scary, but my lead was good into it. Yeah. I agree. Excuse me. Yeah, just the Toad Kyogre team not letting any nonsense happen. All right. Does Necrozama have weakness policy, do you think? I think we can play around that very easily here, right? We just can airstream into this, no problem. Or even, I can actually just Geyser now. Yeah. We'll just make sure to not pop the policy. Got him. Got him. Yeah, Necrozama normally has policy, but we were just talking about policy being on their Dragonite, so I guess maybe the reason they didn't do the weakness policy thing on Dragonite is maybe they didn't have it. Yeah, GG indeed. 16 and 6. Not quite a real team there, but at least they had all legend. Still a learning experience for me. It's part of the fun of doing these events is I've never seen that type of nonsense before, you know. All right, 1637. I mean, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. This is, like I said, my goal if I hit 1700 at any point of this tournament, I will be very pleased. All right, 1653, going to be a pretty even battle here. All right, the Yveltal, Regieleki. Thundurus is probably bad against them. Yeah, it's definitely bad against them. Other than Scary Face into Reggie. I guess Scary Face into Reggie is real. But it's still probably bad. Huh. How do we beat the Alecki? What is the plan here for Alecki, I wonder? Oh, what if I do this? What if I do this and then swap into Boom in the Kyogre slot? Because they're going to max Electric into it. That might not actually be a good play. Kind of hard to tell, to be honest. I might want Thundurus for speed control in the late game, mid to late game. It's really hard for me to tell what this team is going to do to me exactly. I think they're going to go Alecki Yveltal, though. Is there any world... What if I put Snarl in the back? I'm going to put Snarl in the back here. I know that's kind of weird, but... Snarl's a big problem for Yveltal, I think. Yeah, Rillaboom would have been okay against Alecki. Boom is just really bad against the rest of their team, though. Like, it's not good against either Legend. It's not... Okay, they didn't lead Alecki, fortunately for me. This lead, actually, for them was pretty bad for my lead, I think. I mean, I'm just doubling into the... I'm going to max Water Move into the... Oh, no, I have to max Airstream. I'm going to max Airstream into the Yveltal and then click Water Spout, I believe. So my Kyogre outspeeds. I also could max air into this to guarantee it dies, but I think Water Spout will kill. Because I think they're going to set Reflect here anyway. Very least it could have Fake Out. Yeah, I know. That's always like the reason Boom is kind of acceptable in any matchup, is it can just Fake Out, but I think in general it's pretty bad here. What other games do I play? Magic the Gathering is the other big one that I play. All right, they protected there. Trick. Oh, that's... Okay, that's a little annoying. What item? Lagging Tail? A little bit of trickaroo there. The good news is, though, my Kyogre's going to outspeed a lot of his stuff now. It won't outspeed an Alecki, but it's going to outspeed about everything else. But yeah, that's... For as far as like what games do I play, that's pretty much it. I mean, I also play a bunch of video games too, but pretty big into Civilization. It's a very fun game. Okay, they've got a Boom. Frustrating. All right, I'm just not going to play scared here. Boom is going to kill something, and that's fine. I'm just going to Airstream into the Boom, and I'm going to click Water Spout. Not going to have any fear here. Playing like a coward could lose us the game, so let's just not do that. He is going to get one of these with the Boom, and that's fine. Well, it's all very awkward that I didn't bring in the Boom now, because Boom would have been a really awesome check to this situation. Because it could have fake outed the opposing Boom. Beat Pokemon Sword 4 times and now just started over. Alright, they Grassy glided into this. Well, okay, I'm going to kill... Alright, well, their Boom dies to Airstream now. I think this was a mistake from them, but I'm not 100% sure. This absolutely does not kill me. Okay. What does that one do? Lowers my special defense? Sure. They probably thought I was going to swap this out. But I ain't no coward. Airstream. How did that not kill? Oh, they... What? A max Airstream? I haven't been intimidated or anything. What is that? Right? I've had no stat drops the entire game. Oh, they have a Reflect up, don't they? No, they don't. They tricked. What is happening? How did that not die? What kind of Boom doesn't die to a max Airstream? That is physical Airstream. I don't know. That's like vomit-inducing is what that is. Yeah. It wasn't even close either. It only did about 70. It only did about 70%. It's insane. Does Lagging Tail always make me... Oh, you're right. No Life Orb. That's what did it. Okay, that's fine. You're right. I forgot about the life orb being gone. My opponent's going to expect me to swap out the boom, so I'm still just not swapping it out. Yeah, I know it is. They did glide into it. That's fine. B-Blade should deal a lot of damage here. I don't know if it kills, but it's going to deal a ton of damage. It'll be close. All right. Was that a crit? Nope. Just Natty killed it. All right. I'm in great shape now. The Yveltal being dead, not getting a move there is pretty big. Now my Grimmsnarl can start setting screens and controlling speed with whatever they put next to their boom here. I think they're in huge trouble. As long as we don't get like blown out by protects, we're good. Yeah, I'm just gonna protect. What do I do here? That's actually kind of interesting. So I can guarantee speed control with Scary Face, but I don't think that's a real move here. I think I'm just gonna set Reflect. It seems a lot smarter. And then I'm just going to try killing their boom, probably. So this is just one-on-one. Or I could attack into their Zacian. I guess I just hit their Zacian, huh? Their boom is... I expect their boom to protect. This is a really tough call. Very, very tough call. I'm not sure where they're going to click Protect is the problem. They didn't click Protect at all. Okay. What the heck, man? So the opposing Zacian outspeeds. That's unbelievable. They did kill my Snarl. I fully expected that. God dang it. I can't believe they didn't click Protect on either Mon there. That's frustrating. So we must have lost a speed tie there. The question is, do we lose a speed tie again? I think I just click Protect here and see if he protects on either of his Mons. It was a speed tie, 100%. My Zacian is max speeded, so it's impossible that it's anything else. I guess they're not going to click Protect if they... Yeah, I just have to attack here. They probably think they outspeed me. Yes! Let's go! Yeah, there's no reason for them to click Protect if they think that they win the speed. It's Jolly. Yeah, I am max speed. There are no faster Zacians. And we avoided. Oh, baby. RNG is actually paying off in some of these games for us. We got really screwed earlier with the .003%er, but we've gotten pretty lucky these last two battles, so that's huge. That is absolutely huge. All right, 17-6. That's a big win there, too. They were ranked a little higher than us at like 1650, so it should bump us up about 20 rating or so. Yep, 1653. We pretty much swapped rating with them. Okay, a little lower, but still going to be a tough fight, I'm sure. All right, so they're trying to G-Max the Lapras. They're a very bulky team. Very bulky. A lot of bulk here. Lapras has water absorb, so I don't think Kyogre makes sense. Is Boom Zacian reasonable here? Boom Zacian is an interesting lead. With then the water in the back. Let's try this. I'm not convinced this is good. But Thundurus is bad. They're not going to bring Incin because they're probably afraid of Defiant. So I think they're going to lead like Yveltal Lapras or Alecki Lapras. Seems pretty likely. I'm not sure how this goes if he maxes the Alecki on turn 1. Is my one concern with this lead. I guess if we expect the max Alecki, we swap Zacian for Toad. They went Amoonguss? Oh, God. All right. Well, I can fake that out, right? I just, like, fake the Amoonguss out here for sure, so I don't get screwed by Spore or Rage Powder. And then we're clicking B-Blade into the Yveltal, I believe. Yeah, that's got to be good. The problem is he's going to get speed on me, and then he can Rage Powder later. I wonder if I have to kill this. Kill the Amoonguss? God, that's bad. No, I've got to attack into the Yveltal. I'm actually in a little bit of trouble here, I think. This Yveltal is going to cause me issues. Really? Okay. Really? Okay. All of that seems very good for me. I don't know why they swapped there. Amoonguss used Protect. Okay. So I just get a free B-Blade off this turn. Sounds good to me. I thought they were going to max there for sure. So now they're going to Protect on their Zacian this turn, I think. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe they click Rage Powder, but either way, I mean... Huh. I think I just double into the Amoonguss anyway, because if they click Protect on Zacian, I get destroyed. So let's just double into Amoonguss. I'm going to respect this thing. Zacian used Protect, as I thought it would, and then they're going to try Sporing my Zacian, but I think doubling into it will kill it. It'll be close. Oh, yeah. That thing is very dead. Get out of here with that Amoonguss, please. Well, and now their Zacian is a duck, a sitting duck, so they either swap it into a Behemoth Blade or it dies. They could try to double Protect, I guess. Okay. So they're going to max that now. Do I just max? Do I max my Boom? Is that real? Am I about to do that? I think I might. Like, max Drum Solo into the Lapras is, like, huge damage, right? And I'm Assault Vested. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because I don't know how fast Lapras is. Lapras is really slow, right? Like, speed 55 or lower. Like, it's a very, very slow mon, I think. I'm going to try this play. I think we're pretty far ahead regardless in this game. I'm going to make sure I kill their Zacian, I'll tell you that. Zacian's going to go. 60 speed. So if they have speed investment, I guess we'll be in trouble because our boom is very, very slow. Maybe this play was dumb. Maybe I should have just, like, I could have doubled into the lap. That would have been a play. Oh, okay. Well, as long as we don't lose a speed tie, we're in good shape. We lost a speed tie. It's frustrating. That is frustrating. They still have a max, so they're going to max their Yveltal. I'm actually in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. I guess, okay, what I need to do, this is very unorthodox, I'm going to need to swap my boom out to get the speed and kill the Zacian. I think that's the play. That max was terrible, but we can still recover, hopefully. Yeah, it was terrible. I mean, our play was awful. There's no getting around it. It was just a horrible, horrible play. But hopefully our opponent doesn't read me swapping out the max there and lets their Zacian die, and I still think we can win just fine. But they need to not click Protect on Zacian. Which, I don't think they'll click Protect on Zacian. The board looked really good for them, but if they read this, they'll yeah, I don't know. This was probably stupid. Just all this was stupid. The max was terrible. They read it. God dang it, man. Oh, which means they also, well, no, they probably sent an Airstream into this. Yeah, our max was so dumb. To be fair, we just greatly misread what they were going to do. I didn't think about the helping hand at all. So they outspeed me now, I think. Whatever. I just have to click my moves now. There's no really playing around anything, I don't think. Okay. Okay, I still outspeed the Yveltal there, so that's cool. They probably Airstream again into the... See, this is actually close. Do they click Airstream again? Because... Yeah, okay. Alright, I need Origin Pulse to hit. If Origin Pulse hits, I think we can still win this game. Might need it to hit twice, unfortunately for me. Oh, God, they're vested. That's definitely a vest. All right, so the grass is going to come back now, though, so I do get priority move into this, I guess. It's 100% vested. There's no way it took that little damage without a vest. All right, well, Grassy Glide, please. God, that did like nothing. Oh my goodness. Oh, the vest. That's huge. Just another Grassy Glide might just be good enough. And we hit on Pulse again. Oh my god, and we got a crit. Holy shit. I am getting so lucky in these last few battles, man. I am playing pretty badly in a few spots, but we are getting away with it because of some RNG nonsense. To be fair, they were dead there like as long as Origin Pulse is hitting, they're dead there. Because I have 2 Grassy Glides in a row, and with them as low as they were and coming off their max, they are going to die to it despite it being very bad. But so I don't actually think we needed the crit there, but the crit there was nice. All right, 18-6. 18-6. Not too terrible. Obviously, you got to take that a little bit with a grain of salt because a lot of those wins were free. But all right, time for another battle here. All right, so they're doing some Cali nonsense. They've got a Thundurus. They're going to lead Thundurus. Everybody seems to lead Thundurus when they have it on their team against us, so I'm expecting that. I think I just... God, the Toad, the Boom is so annoying because the Boom covers the Toad, though. God dang it. They're going to put Incin in the back. Oh, how else can I beat the Thundurus effectively? They're going to lead like Thundurus Boom. I feel like Thundurus Boom is their lead. So I guess Zacian. Is it just Zacian Snarl? That's tough. This is tough. What if I go Zacian... No, Boom doesn't make sense. I think it has to be Toad. So bad against an Intimidator, but... Maybe it's this. Let's do this. This in the back. Boom in the back. For priority against Cali. This is a tough one to figure out. Pokemon battling is so interesting, man. Just like so many variables to how things can go. All right, this is exactly what I thought their lead would be, so I think this is a good counter into this. All right, I am just going to click Water Spout because I think my opponent's going to fake out my Zacian. I could also max. What if I max my Kyogre? That's actually really interesting. Max Hail into one of these. No, that cannot be good. Yeah, they're definitely... Excuse me. Yeah, I know. I know I do. I'm just doing this. Screw it. I'm just not going to waste my max here. We'll save my max for the Toad. This lead actually wasn't as good for me as I thought it was. All right, they did fake out. Okay, this went okay for me, except for the fact that I clicked Water Spout. Yikes. So this is not going to do very much damage. I should have clicked Origin Pulse. That was very stupid. That's just me being an idiot. All right, well, now my Zacian can check the Boom, and I can swap out this Kyogre. Although I might have to just kill their Thunderous, to be honest. Their Boom still probably does not outspeed my Zacian. Yeah, let's go into this, and let's swap into... Oh, God. The problem is swapping is terrible. Like, none of those Mons are good. All right, I am yet again just not going to swap. But the problem is yeah, I don't know. I could have swapped in Boom, I guess. I'm just worried about Airstream. I figured they were going to withdraw. All right, this is not the worst. You know what I should have done? I should have maxed it. Maybe. Nah, that's probably dumb. I still have a Toad in the back that can max and do some good stuff here, so. Max Knuckle. Okay. I think we're actually going to kill the Thundy here. This is, like, big. Yep, that's going to die to Water Spout. If I would have clicked Origin Pulse this game, I think we would have won for sure. Honestly, like, we're still in pretty okay shape. So they're going to send Boom back in now. Now I swap into Boom and click Protect on Zacian so they can't fake it out. And then my Boom can fake out their Zacian on the following turn, and my Zacian can deal with their Boom. That's assuming they make that play. I think they are going to do that, though, into the face-up Kyogre, but we'll see. Oh, they sent out Callie. Oh, that makes sense. All right, I'm still going to... God dang it, man. Does my Zacian win a speed tie with their Zacian? That might end up being where this comes down to. I might just go into their Zacian. And then what if I max the Toad? That can't be good. Or max the Kyogre. That can't be good, right? Let's B-Blade into this. I believe. It's very possible I should have just attacked his Cal, but I think I just need to get the Zacian off. Yep. The thing about it is, our Zacian is maximum speed. So in Zacian mirrors, a lot of times I'm just going to be risky because they not only have to be max speed, then they have to win the tie. And I'm just not typically going to play around that because there are plenty of Zacians that are more bulk. Yeah, they are in huge trouble because now I get to fake out. My Toad in the back outspeeds the Callie. I'm just going to fake out their... Actually, no. I'm going to glide their Callie and click Protect, I think. Although that's pretty easy for them to read. But... how many more turns do we have on grassy terrain? 2 turns? If they read that, I could be in big trouble. What else do I have? Yeah, their Boom has to die. You know what? I should have maxed my Boom. I ran out of time, but I should have maxed my Boom here for sure. Yep, they read that. That's a pretty easy read, to be fair. There's like nothing difficult about that. This should not kill, though. All right. So the trick to this game is getting the boom off the board. Hmm. I think I'm actually in big trouble. Glided into Zacian. That actually makes all the sense. Oh god, that swap was really, really dumb on my part, because now I have to reset the terrain. And I lose the rain. Yeah, the terrain was about to go away. What was I thinking? Oh my god, it's so frustrating. I lose the rain, the terrain goes... Yeah, I just, like, couldn't have clicked any worse on that turn. Oh my god, I threw that game. I just had to let both my Mon die and then get in Kyogre Toad and then max Airstream into the boom and click Water Spout. The game was like unlosable. Oh, that's so annoying. Wow. 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 Oh, you're right. I can. The problem is Barrage is going to one-shot me, I think. But I guess we'll play to our outs. And we have to go into this. The problem is we're not in the rain either, so I just don't outspeed the Cali, which is like the whole reason. Like I just played like an idiot. I mean, this was just a win that I just threw away. A very bad game from me. I don't even know like why I made that swap, honestly. And they have Protect. Yeah, we're just so screwed. Because once I got them off terrain, we were gonna win. Because then I just airstream into the I just airstream into either one, and then Water Spout kills. So I guess I would have had to airstream into Cali, and then broken the sash, and then clicked Water... Or, yeah, it would have been Water Spout. Just guarantee I hit. And then on the following turn, I would have killed him. That was just so bad on my end. It's weird because I had thought about the terrain disappearing a few turns prior, and then I just like stopped thinking about it because of everything else that was happening in the battle, and then just completely forgot that it was about to disappear. The trick in that game was just let both of those Mon that were in die, and then reset the rain and get my max. That's too bad. We kind of just threw that one away. All right, rating 1500. All right, it's somebody who like just entered the tournament because that's definitely a real team. Um, okay. So they're trying to set Trick Room. They're gonna lead what? Like Incin Mimikyu? Probably. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stop Trick Room here. Oh, you're right. There is only one restricted. I don't really know how I'm going to stop their Trick Room. Stopping Trick Room seems actually kind of impossible here. I guess I could do this. I could, like, max my boom, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's the game plan then. Let's lead these, I guess. It's kind of weird because I also want the weather. Huh. Let's do this. Yeah, I know it is. All right. Yeah, it's tricky. It's a tricky team. And we didn't even talk about if they lead Porygon, how this goes. Like, I don't know what happens if they lead Porygon. They may stray away from using Incineroar just because I was a Thundurus team, which a lot of times I think is scaring people away from it. Okay, they did lead Porygon. They also led Sun, which I guess is good for us. Fake out Max Toad. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. You've got ads for a minute, so you can't hear me. Fair enough. Fair enough. I am definitely going to geyser into this slot. Honestly, maybe I should have geysered into the Porygon, but whatever. All right, we get to break a disguise. That's actually, I think, good for me. Nice. All right, Ninja. Good to hear, man. Well, we got the fake out off. They swapped into Mimikyu. We're going to bust their disguise with Max Geyser, though, so I think this went pretty well for us. It's a good first turn. Get the rain and break their disguise on Mimikyu. Grassy Glide threatens lethal on that, I would imagine. I think I probably just glide into the Mimikyu slot and click max water move into the Porygon again. I don't know if this is going to KO is the issue, but not a ton I can do. We'll have to see if this kills. Oh, that wasn't even close. We would have needed to be seated. All right, well, they got Trick Room on us. They definitely got Trick Room on us. Will-O-Wisp. Sure. Very annoying. It's fine. This is going to click into the Mimikyu again. And this is going to max water move again. One thing I could have done to be kind of sneaky is just swap out my Mons. But if he reads that and swaps into his Groudon and I put my Zacian into the face of his Groudon, I think that's very poor. Okay, we'll see if this kills. It did not kill. All right, sounds good, man. Play rough. We got an avoid. It's good having you, Ninja, as always. What do I want to do here? Do I want to kill the Mimikyu so Toad can't get burned? He's going to max his Groudon, I think. I guess I probably do kill this. Maybe. Maybe I don't care. How much time do we have on the Trick Room still? Another 3 turns. Let's kill this and click Power Whip into this slot, I think. I think them maxing is actually a mistake. Because now they don't get spread moves, so, like, they're not killing 2 things at once. If they don't, and they didn't swap out their Mimikyu, so now when I get my Kyogre out, they're going to be locked into the weather. Max Flare into my Boom. That's fine. I mean, that's going to kill it, but that thing was already burned. It wasn't doing that much anyway. Now I get the weather back, if I want the weather. That's actually big damage there. That's huge. Alright, so I send out Zacian. They're going to max Quake into it. I have to swap into Kyogre to get the weather back. Oh, God, it's that dragon. That's a bit of a problem. To say the least. It is a bit of an issue. How many more turns in Trick Room? 2, right? This is pretty bad. Like, you just max Quakes into the Zacian slot is the problem. Actually, my Toad might be faster in Trick Room, though, with no rain. Probably is faster than Groudon, honestly. Maybe not. I don't know. Dragon Energy. Interesting. heck is that? Yeah. It kills. Yep. Yep. Huh. Yeah. I think against Trick Room teams, I just always have to bring the Thunderous. Like, I just cannot win in Trick Room. Like, we have to keep it off. So, I'm not sure exactly what I was supposed to bring. I guess we just couldn't bring Toad. Toad needed to not come in this matchup. Toad just can't come in against Trick Room. Like, ever, I don't think. I think we needed to lead like, Boom Thunderous, so Thunderous could taunt Porygon, and Boom could max G-move into the Mimikyu. So we had like good counters to both Trick Room users. And then honestly, like Rillaboom could just max into the Groudon if they led Sun too. I guess that would have been like kind of awkward though. I don't know. It's really tough. There was a lot happening with this team, and they had plenty of leads that would have been really annoying against the Thunderous lead too. Oh, that's frustrating, losing to someone at 1500 for sure. Okay. Yveltal, Zacian. Huh. So what are they going to do? They're the double intimidate team, but they might be afraid of the Thunderous. I guess Lando. I think they're going to lead Lando Yveltal. They don't have Boom. I'm just bringing the rain. Let's see what happens. They obviously might lead a Lecky, and if they do, whatever. We'll try and work our way through that. Probably going to bring Boom just for priority and maybe a good swap in against Spore. Yeah, Thunderous is pretty horrible here other than against exactly the Alecki. Pretty sure I cannot max Quake into Alecki against this team because they could have two flyers in the back. They could have either Yveltal or Landorus, so like I'm never quaking into Alecki in this battle. Unless we've like seen all their mon or whatever, but what's up, Venusaur? How's it going, man? Regieleki Zacian, huh? Alright, I just can't max ground. That's a given. So I have to max air. There's no way they leave Zacian in, right? There's just no way. It's not a chance. I almost think they might swap in. I think I have to click Origin Pulse in case I take like a crap ton of damage, which is unfortunate, but it's not very effective against either one. It's like really annoying, but what if I max water? I mean, I could just like max water move, right? I think I air. I think I air. Let's air. Into, I believe, this. Yep. I figured they would do that. And I figured that would happen. All right, so none of this is surprising at all. I maybe should have max aired into the Zacian slot. That may have been a little better for me. The good news is if they don't... I mean, I'm going to outspeed their Alecki now. Unless they max their Alecki. And yeah, okay. This is like okay. Because now my Toad outspeeds. So this all went all right, actually. And clicking Origin Pulse was very good, too. And now I just threaten lethal there. All right, I need to hit this Origin Pulse. If I hit Origin Pulse, they're in a huge, huge problem. Venusaur, I think this team is actually like very good. A lot of my losses have been to me just really sucking today. Either me really sucking or like me sucking mixed with some variance too. All right, so we killed their Alecki. That's huge. Now I can click Airstream again, and Kyogre outspeeds everything. Sure. And I definitely just Airstream into the Amoonguss. I'm trying to kill this here for sure. I do not want to deal with that. Yveltal will use Protect. Okay. I assume they have a berry. Yep, they're buried. Yeah, I mean, I know they have it, but I can't not attack here. What am I going to do? Swap and let something else get spored? Like, if I hit Origin Pulse, we kill. So I just got to hit a Pulse here. That's fine. We just got to hit. All right, we should be good. I think this kills, and then they don't get a Spore off. Oh, my God. I guess I'm used to full health Water Spouts, so that's very unfortunate for me. Do I swap this or keep it in? That is the question, isn't it? Pretty sure they're gonna... Well, they probably don't swap Amoonguss. They probably just take their free... I don't know what they do, honestly. I think you just have to keep this in play. Airstream into this. Unfortunately, me missing on Origin Pulse, not getting the damage on the Yveltal may end up being pretty costly. Because if I had some damage on that right now, that'd be absolutely huge. But here we are. They're going to Airstream into the Kyogre. I believe it's going to do enough to kill it. They might click Protect on the Amoonguss. Yup. Now they don't lose the Amoonguss. Seismitoad stays asleep. All right, turn 1. Slept. Big damage. That's pretty good. The problem is now they outspeed Zacian. But I guess the real question is, can they one-shot Zacian? The answer is probably no. There's no way. So I think they're going to Spore here, right? They're going to Spore there, and they're going to click not max Airstream. So I can probably swap into Boom and get them. Yeah, I'm swapping into Boom. Definitely swapping into Boom here. And then I think I just click Liquidation into literally any slot here. Probably this slot. Probably want to get this out of here. Although, Rillaboom just threatens that with Grassy Glide, so... No, I'm actually just going to do a pretty easy liquidation into this slot, I think. I don't think they're going to read this very well. Rage Powder. Oh, boy. Okay. God dang it. Please don't get the full sleep. The full sleep here will suck. They must have got a crit there, right? There's no way that should have killed. Oh, they went into Toad. Interesting. Well... Now I fake out Amoonguss and click Beyblade into that slot, probably. I think that's like a pretty face-up play here that I just have to make. I don't think they can one-shot. Seems too obvious. I mean, I have to make it, right? What other play do I have? Sure. I mean, that's, yeah, whatever. Airstream's gonna kill... Oh, they're gonna kill my Boom. This is interesting. So it's going to be my Zacian versus basically just their other Mon. Because I can kill the Amoonguss. Oh, this is bad. The problem was, like, obviously I could have clicked Protect on... Or no, my Rillaboom doesn't carry Protect. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't have another play. Like, this is just what I had to do. Two big things lost me this game. The Toad sleeping for 2 turns lost me the game, and me missing on the first Origin Pulse. They probably don't have Protect. They're Life Orbed, right? So they're probably just like a hyper-aggressive one. I mean, I have to kill their Amoonguss. That just must happen. Sure. Alright, so mine outspeeds. So I guess if we crit, we can win. If we crit, we can win. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way we could have played better to win this. Oh, okay, they didn't crit me. It looked like they critted me with how low that went, but not quite. All right, well, can mine get the crit randomly? Let's find out. It's too bad. We read turn 1 beautifully, and then I don't know. Like turn 1 we played great, I think, and then after that, I don't know. Something with like the Amoonguss. I should have not let the thing sleep me. But the problem was I did hit it twice. I mean, I think it just comes down to that Origin Pulse missing. Like, I don't think I really made a mistake. It just... The Origin Pulse missing on the Yveltal was absolutely devastating. All right, 18 and 9. It's unfortunate. We were getting close to where we wanted to be at like 1650 for a minute there, and now we're on a bit of a losing streak. I think that's 3 in a row, 3 losses in a row. quaked the Amoonguss? Really? I guess that makes sense. Okay, that's fair. And I didn't need the speed boost either. Yeah, you're right. That should have been my play. And then I get a special defense boost. Like I said, like I'm just not playing all that well. Like I think this team is very, very good though. I really do. Um I don't know what they're gonna do about the weather here, so I'm just gonna do that. And then I guess Rillaboom's horrible. Also, I'm like certain this Grimmsnarl should be something else. I think Grimmsnarl should be Incineroar, actually. But the Grimmsnarl is like one thing that I'm not a huge fan of. It is like supposed to be pretty good against Yveltal teams though, which funny enough I didn't bring it last match. Maybe I should have. I don't know. In matchups like this, I just like the boom just doesn't do very much. Maybe I want the Thundurus, I guess. We'll bring the Thunder. That's all right though. I'll keep getting better at this for sure. Hopefully we can string some wins together. And all right, so there's no way they can set the weather here, right? As far as I know, I don't think so. I'm just max airing and clicking Water Spout. I'm going into the Venusaur so they don't get to do anything here, and then I'm just clicking Water Spout. Won't kill the Dragapult, but that's okay. I think what's going to happen is they're going to max the Venusaur and try to grass move me here. From what I could tell, there's no way on their team to get the Sun. Yeah, they didn't swap. They just maxed their Venu. Unless they max their Dragapult, that'd be pretty wild. That's their Venu. That's what I figured. Airstream plus a full health Water Spout should easily take that down, unless it's holding something really weird. Yeah. Okay, now we Water Spout. Boom. Goodbye, Venusaur. Dragapult takes a million damage there. That's crazy. But the big thing is they just lost their max. They don't get to do their busted G-Max move. Like, U-turn? Interesting. That seems like quite bad for them. Now they just get to put two fresh Mon into a water spouting Kyogre in the rain and a maxed Toad. Oh, they are just so dead. So dead. Not really a real team here, though. So this is another one of those kind of freebie wins, but we take them. We take them. There's the Zacian. That's fair, Ninja. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think there's just like a little too much support, maybe. Or maybe I'm just not bringing it when I'm supposed to, right? There are definitely... Or maybe it should be built differently. Like, it's, you know... I just, like... I definitely outspeed everything here, right? With... Maybe I just Airstream again to guarantee I outspeed. Airstream into that slot was probably bad. I was probably just supposed to attack into Zacian, but whatever. That's fair too, Ninja. Yeah, I don't know why on earth I attacked the Chandelure there. That was like a really stupid play. I should have airstreamed to Zacian for sure, because I don't think this one-shots. Yeah, Trick Room's busted, dude. Honestly, if I think I would have played that team because I felt like I had an okay feel for how to play it. Um, I'm sure I would have made like multiple mistakes still, but yeah, that Trick Room team is incredibly good. It's insane. There's a reason it got second in that regional. Yeah, Palkia Cali Ice is excellent, and Incineroar is broken in Trick Room, like actually busted. That's why I kept saying I wanted Trick Room on my team, or I wanted Incin on my team to counter Trick Room because it's very good in Trick Room. So now the Trick Room teams are just also playing it, or at least some of them. But yeah, Incineroar is busted. I mean, it's just Incineroar is busted. Trick Room's insane. Like whenever Trick Room gets set, our team can't beat it when it happens, so we just have to not let it happen. And it's just very hard to keep Trick Room off the table if your opponent leads like well against the Thundurus. We can like sometimes catch people off guard, but all right. Almost 2/3 of the way done here. Zach, have you done your next 15 yet, or do you still have to do them? I'd like to watch them if you're willing to wait on them. I'll probably be done with mine around 11 or 12 here, it looks like. All right, so this is just the clean Joe UX Sun. So we're going to do the usual. Not Zacian. Bring these two. Alan's getting on later too. Nice. Very nice. Alrighty. So here's the question. When they inevitably lead Groudon Snarl here, because that's probably what they're going to do we max Grass move into the Groudon this time? Oh, wow. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we do against this? They're going to swap something in for Groudon here, right? They have to. God, this is rough. This is rough. I don't know what to do against this lead at all. This is very unusual. I guess I just Eerie Impulse this and max ground the Zacian? Let's try that. Could Utility Umbrella Incineroar be good instead of Grimmsnarl? Maybe. Maybe. I think they're going to swap it out. I think they're going to swap the Zacian out, Zach, for Groudon here. Because I think they were reading that I would swap into Kyogre, right? You can't leave Zacian in play here. There's no way. Although they did leave Zacian in play, didn't they? Did they protect? Yeah, I was about to say, the only way you leave Zacian in play is if you protect there. I think this is a really good spot for us. Because they're not even in the sun. So this, like, okay, they outspeed us now, but now I can click Scary Face, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just Eerie Impulse again and just make this Charizard actual trash. Because now I've got... They're 2 stages lowered on special attack. I guess the question is, do I outspeed this Zacian if I Scary Face it now? Because I'm not in the rain. They're just going to keep Zacian in play. They definitely are. Do I outspeed in the rain if they have a speed boost, do you think? I think we're going to go for that. Thundurus isn't doing much in play. I don't know the calcs. We're gonna run this. God dang it. Well, that's like... Okay, this is not that bad at all. I'm going to get a super effective move into that. I get another special defense boost. Their Charizard is just, like, weak as heck. They've been Eerie Impulse. They're in the rain. Like, this is terrible for them, I think. Okay, we still outspeed the Charizard. So I guess they might have Airstreamed again. All right, that's like very big damage there. That's awesome. And we get another special defense boost. So basically 4 defense buffs against this Charizard. The Eerie Impulse and then double special D boost. They went with Wildfire. That's going to be embarrassing. Okay, 7 damage. Nice. And neither of my Mon will get hurt by the fire, I don't think, either, right? Oh, they do get burned up by the flames. Now I think I just click 2 water moves and see what they have to say about it. I guess they can fake out if they want on the Incin, but I'm going to Geyser here, I think. Yeah. God dang it. I guess this went okay, though, because they don't get to swap the Incin now. Yeah, that's fair, Zach. All right, so they're... I wonder if I double swap. I think I'm going to double swap, which is kind of weird, but... Oh, yeah. I know I want that out. Do I want the Toad out? The Toad might stay. I think I can handle the Toad. Toad has been intimidated, though. Does Tantrum into Incin kill it? This is like a big question here. I am going to Stomping Tantrum here, I think. I feel like they're going to swap their Charizard. They just, like, cannot keep that thing in play, right? There's no way. It's been Eerie Impulsed, and I had, like, a bunch of special D boosts. What in the heck, man? This guy just refuses to take out his terrible Charizard. It's like very frustrating. Because like it's gonna be good against my Rillaboom, but like, why are you leaving it in? And why are you okay? That's very frustrating. Hurricane is 50% accuracy in the sun, and I got confused again on a Hurricane, which is like 30% to confuse. And I hurt myself in the confusion. Oh my god. I don't know that I could be more pissed off with how that went. Imagine clicking Hurricane when you know you're going to set the sun, which makes it 50% accurate, then hitting, then getting a confusion, then getting me to hurt myself in my confusion. The most annoying thing about it is it was a stupid play. It's a bad Hurricane. It's terrible. Like, what? Are they going to Hurricane me again? 50% accurate. I'm not switching. I will not respect it. I don't care. If you got me, you got me, I guess. I'm sure I'll miss on my Power Whip now, too, probably. Dude, what is this guy doing, man? So stupid. Whatever. I mean, that's a good swap in, but all right, at least he frickin' missed. Okay, so the Ensign's clicking fake out somewhere. Ooh, that's actually very good, I think. All right, that's about enough of that. When is that done? That can't be lasting much longer, I don't think. Hmm. Let's send this out and click 2 attacks into the Incineroar, I believe. I think now they're going to swap into the Groudon. For sure. We'll glide into it. I'm going to glide into the Charizard. Feels like an obvious swap in. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Just refuses to ever swap out his Charizard. It's just unbelievable. You deserve to miss all these, dude. It's 50% accurate. Like, what are you doing? Oh my god, we didn't kill the frickin'... Oh, he faked out, so we're good. This is great for me now. Because he doesn't even know I clicked Grassy Glide into that slot either. God, I guess... I'm doing it again. I think he's gonna... I don't know. I do still Thunderbolt the Incin slot, though, I'm pretty sure. I just do not want this to come back into play and be able to fake me out. He might swap into Groudon there, but... Okay, he finally withdrew that, and I'm going to get him here with this Grassy Glide. He's not going to see this... Okay, whatever. Now I can Scary Face. I don't think he's seen Scary Face from me yet, either. God, that did nothing, man. Come on. All right, get that out of here. Probably, what, one more turn of terrain still, I would imagine? Okay, there's the Charizard back. Is he just going to keep clicking Hurricane when it's 50% accurate? He probably is. Why wouldn't he? I mean, I'm just going to try killing this Zacian. Zacian is very concerning. And I'm also going to scary face it. That's so frustrating, man. God dang it. Well, and they still, I guess they did max, so they can't get the weather back. And I do outspeed them. Actually, oh god, Hurricane's 100% accurate now. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Maybe I was supposed to Eerie Impulse so they couldn't kill my boom. I thought their Zacian would kill my boom was the problem. And they also can get the weather back because they have Groudon in the back. Yeah, I'm just like so screwed. Sure. Heat Wave. Why? Oh, they're choiced. That must be a choice item. Groudon gets the sun. Well, let's pray for miracles. Like multiple crits. I don't even know. And they still have a max, I think. Or no, they've used their max. I think we already went through this thought process on my end. Do they have a max or not? Oh my god. That didn't even kind of hit. Alright. Well, that was a rough loss. It's very frustrating. My opponent kept a Charizard in that I feel like they should have... Like, I kept reading that they were going to swap it because it sucked, and they just didn't swap it. So I don't really get it. It definitely lost me the game. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have read that they were going to swap it. Like, should just click the electric move into it. It's so bad if they swap it into Groudon was the problem. Charizard did end up being a huge problem, so... Alright, so that Persian is snarling. It's got Snarl, it's got Fake Out. Is my weather team good here? I think the weather team's okay here. I mean, that's what I'm going to bring, I think. I think we want Boom, but I'm not certain. Thundurus is interesting too, especially because it's goggled, so it can ignore the nonsense. Thundurus is like so bad against Yveltal though, is the issue. I guess I could lead Zacian Grimmsnarl. That's like another interesting lead. I don't think it's good though. So the real question is Thundurus or Boom better? It's probably Boom if they bring a Moongus. They're both good against Amoonguss, though, I guess. Actually, Thundurus is much better against Amoonguss. Just so... Oh, fake tears? Okay, fair enough. What does it usually carry? Snarl, Fake Out... I know it has Snarl and Fake Out. There's the Amoonguss. Even if they have the Koba Berry, I just need to hit the Amoonguss twice, right? I think I'll still kill it. I really do. Even if it has the berry, I'm full health this time. I was not full health last time we went for this play, so I'm just going for it. I also don't think it was Water Spout. I think it was Origin Pulse. What's up, Indoxus? How's it going, man? Just playing some Pokemon out here. Doing okay in this event. Also gets Icy Wind, but not at priority or anything, right? They're Prankster, right? So, but yeah, Icy Wind makes sense. Do they learn Scary Face or use Scary Face? No, in Doxus you cannot. You have to use like actual teams, your real teams. Alright, he does have the berry, but we've seen before it takes about half damage anyway. I needed the speed boost to outspeed Yveltal, so I just had to make this play. Oh, did I get a crit? No, that can't be a crit, because a crit would have killed, right? Why didn't... A crit always deals double, right? Alright, well that crit was very good for me. I mean, now we certainly kill. No question about it. Yeah, they Airstream into the Kyogre slot. Oh, God. All right. They're Life Orbed. Okay. Fur Coat to make it more bulky. Gotcha. All right, well, I outspeed that. I'm just gonna kill the Yveltal here with a max Geyser. And swap into Rillaboom. Battle was canceled? Sure. They're probably mad about that crit, but little do they know we wear specs on our Kyogres, so their Amoonguss almost certainly was still dead. Oh, I see, Ninja. See, I wasn't aware of that change, because I always... So it was always 2 when I played when I was a kid. And then I, like, stopped playing for quite a while, honestly. And then when the pandemic happened, I actually got a... That's, like, when I got the Switch. And was like, oh, I'm playing Pokemon again. I loved playing that when I was a kid, so I might as well do it again. And here we are, streaming it now. But same for you? Nice. Except for the streaming. Fair. All right, 1606. All right, this is... So it's a Trick Room team. I bet you their Solgaleo has Trick Room on it, considering their Indeedee definitely has Trick Room on it. All right, we want to lead Boom. I want to lead Boom for sure. Is Thundurus any good? Oh, my opponent's team is like really, really annoying. They only have one legend, but they're at rank 1606, so that means they are out here farming kids with this Trick Room strategy, which is really funny. I guess I'm going to go Thundurus because they're going to expect me to max this, and I'm just going to taunt them to death. I'm just not letting them set Trick Room. That is not going to happen in this game if I can help it. It's so weird to not bring Toad, but I just don't think I can do it. I don't know. We're going to try... The question is... I guess, yeah, I need Zacian. I have to have Zacian. Having to bring Boom sucks, but I have to respect that terrain. And I guess it deals with Gastrodon, too, so it's not like it's bad. It's just awkward. I just cannot let them set Trick Room. Like, we've seen that this team just does not beat Resolve Trick Room because I just don't have Protect on most of my Mons. So we have to figure out ways to not let our opponent establish Trick Room. Or at least by the time they establish Trick Room... Oh, God. They have 2 Trick Room users. I guess I can fake out one and taunt the other. Oh no. They're like even slower than... Oh my god. They're indie... I thought this Boom could never get... I'm so confused because we literally... I thought this Boom was trained so this could never happen. Like, it was impossible. I'm so dead. They got the terrain. I don't think there's like anything I can do now. I'm very confused how this happened though. I just have to like double swap, I guess. I mean, this is like so bad. But my Mons don't do anything. I guess I could have left in Thundurus maybe, but yeah, but we're negative speed. We're negative nature Boom, and I was told that this Boom is slower than like all possible NDDs, or at least that was the assumption that I was operating under. Clearly not the case, and we are like certainly going to lose this game. Oh, we're screwed, man. I'm totally dead. They're going to set Trick Room. They're going to max this Solgaleo, and we're just going to die to Solgaleo. I mean, it's like nothing I can do about this. Okay. That worked out well. Other than them getting that terrain, or getting the Sandstorm, there's the Trick Room. I guess I just max my Kyogre. I think I just max Kyogre. I don't even have a good Maxmon here, so... Against NDD, IVs mattered. Oh, fair. Oh, that's what it is. I don't have a min IV. Oh, okay. Whereas Raja definitely does have a min IV. So that's what screwed me. Okay. Fair enough. Well, at least I understand what happened now. I'm going to put Boom back in to change the terrain around. And if they max Quake into this, it won't deal lethal probably. And we'll see how this works. Hopefully it'll be okay. I assume they max Quake into the Zacian slot here like 100%. So maybe we can just outlast the Trick Room by doing a lot of really good swaps. That's about all I can hope for. Oh my god. They crocked their own weakness policy. Yikes. Yikes. Oh boy. And they got rid of my terrain again, too. It's so annoying. Kill that little thing. How much longer are we in Trick Room for? God, 3 turns? Oh, boy. I have to swap that out, I think. And then boom. Boom probably horsepowers into this. The Thunderous is support, so they can't sleep it. Sludge Bomb. Okay. Oh, we're slower. That's kind of cool. Alright, so I send in Zacian. Oh, boy. Two more turns of Trick Room. Boom, I mean, Zacian can fake one, or Boom can fake one of these out. So this is like actually somewhat interesting. Huh. I think I fake out the Solgaleo, or wait, I can't fake out Solgaleo, can I? What? I thought we were on a different terrain. Oh my god. Alright. That's a yikes. Maybe this won't KO. It did. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I thought that was a different terrain. I thought NDD set Misty terrain, not Psychic terrain. I guess I just didn't realize the difference between Psychic and Misty terrain. Yeah, that was rough. Our team just struggles with Trick Room. I mean, I've lost to what, 4 Trick Room teams now today. One of them I should not have lost to. I lost to playing badly and my opponent getting a crit. But it was like the one matchup that I tested a lot against and think this team can beat. These other Trick Room teams I'm struggling against. Also, my lead, like me not getting the terrain on turn 1, literally, I mean, it cost me everything, right? That was the whole point of that lead, was to get terrain, and then I didn't get it, and it just totally screwed the entire match. So it's just absolutely awful. What's up, dear baby? How's it going? Nice. How'd that go for you? All right, they don't have a way to get weather on me, so I believe I lead Toad Kyogre, and we'll figure it out from there. Thundurus is an interesting lead here, too. I think I like threatening with Toad, I'll tell you that much. I guess let's do this, and we'll see what my opponent does, if I want to get the rain or not. I think Thundy is good against this team, though. Metagross owns Trick Room? Really? Okay. Why is that? Because it has clear body, so it can't get intimidated or faked out, I assume is one start to that. Hmm. So what do I do now? I assume they're either going to protect their Zacian or swap out their Zacian, right? It's too obvious that I would max ground move into that. So instead, I'm going to max Airstream into this and swap in a Kyogre. There's no way he leaves his Zacian in play. Like, only a maniac would do that. Because it's just such a face-up, like, max Quake, kill your Zacian. Like, it'd be so bad for him. And I would get a special defense boost. What is going on? He didn't swap it? He had to have clicked Protect, right? There's no way. Would he have seriously left his Zacian in play and clicked an attack? Oh my goodness, he actually did. You have got to be kidding me. I still think we can win this, but that is terrible for me. What the heck, man? I think I just gave my opponent like way too much credit, honestly. Like, and a Giga Drain. Dude, get out of here with your Giga Drain. What? That healed it way too much. Giga Drain is not. What is the. Oh my god. I cannot believe this. I mean, I can't. It's so stupid. It's just so frustrating. Like, come on. Well, at least now my Kyogre outspeeds everything in play. So if I click Water Spout, I should kill both. Just in case, I guess I need to click Thunderbolt into one of these slots, probably. I guess I go here. I don't even know. Water Spout. Kill both your Mons. Alright. Well, they didn't click Protect, so they are very dead. Alright. Well, we got both their Legends out of here. Despite them playing like a straight maniac on turn 1, I think we're going to get them anyway. Because the thing is, my Kyogre is not only speed buffed here, I also can Scary Face for more speed control. So I will be going first. No matter what they send in here, Kyogre is going to be clicking water. Oh my god, that is Absorb, and they still have a max. God. All right, how do... So if I Scary Face the Alecki, then I will outspeed it. I don't believe one speed buff is enough. Yeah, definitely need to Scary Face this and click Water Spout again. I need to hope they're not sashed. If they're not sashed, they die. But if they're sashed, we're in big trouble. But they have a Cali on their team, so the Cali is very likely sashed, and that's probably holding like a magnet. Even if they max their Alecki, I still think it dies. Oh, sorry, Dare Baby, I didn't see these. I do not have an extra Kyogre. All right, let's greatly decrease that speed. Okay, I definitely got a crit on the Lapras. Freeze Dry, sure thing. Yep. Oh my god. Of course he gets a freeze. Fortunately for me, my opponent's Lapras does not hold, or does not have Water Absorb like it should. Oh, I forgot I still have a Zacian in the back too. All right, never mind. We're totally gold here. Even if they would have had Water Absorb, I think we're fine, but... All right, well... Kill this. GG. Okay. 21 and 11. Hovering right around 1620 for our rating. Hopefully we can get on a nice little win streak here. Still 13 more battles to go tonight. Yep, 1621 is our rating. Zach, yeah, that's interesting, man. Maybe Metagross is a good counter to that specific Trick Room team. I don't know. Metagross is, like, pretty bad against Incineroar, though, right? If they just, like, Flare Blitz. I guess it has really high defense. Okay, so... I definitely want to lead Toad. Their team is very interesting. I cannot lead... Well, I can maybe do Toad Kyogre, actually, and then put, like, Boom... Can I do Thundurus? Does Thundurus make sense here? Thundurus is interesting here. Against Alecki or Cali, it's pretty good. I think I'm going to do this. Zacian, obviously. And I think I want Boom for priority into the Cali in the end game, or Fake Out on Alecki in the end game. The problem I have with Thundurus in this matchup is our Thundurus is just going to get owned by a majority of other Thunduruses. The only thing I'm a little afraid of in the lead here is exactly like Regieleki. And even if they lead a Lecky, I've got the Toad, right? So, all right. This looks very good for me. So they're going to click Wide Guard on the Zamazenta, I would imagine. So I think I just Ice Beam into the Thundurus here and Airstream into the Thundurus as well. Or I could Max Geyser it. I guess I Max Geyser it because I outspeed. But then my Kyogre won't outspeed. All right. Let's Airstream and Ice Beam it then. Hopefully this KOs it. I'm not sure if this KOs. We would really like it to. They're going to max it, so I guess it probably doesn't KO. Maybe I screwed this up. I was probably just supposed to swap the Kyogre into Boom. Because they're obviously going to max Electric move into that slot. They could, I mean, they could max Air. It is possible. But I don't know. I think this was pretty medium. They might have max Aired to try and gain the speed on me. Yep. Wide Guard. That's fine. We played around that very well. Oh, bull. That thing can't take hits. Get out of here. That's a physical move. Like, Vest wouldn't even... That's so stupid. I wonder if theirs is very bulky. It must be. They Airstreamed. All right, they're going to get pretty punished for that. They are going to get pretty punished for that. Now I can Quake into the Zamazenta and Ice Beam if I want. Although I don't outspeed, so I actually can't do that. I guess I just run the same play back. I have to Airstream again to get the speed back. Because I need Kyogre to outspeed this. The question is, do I Airstream into this slot? Or do I wonder if they have Protect on their Thundurus. Typically, Thundurus does not carry Protect, I don't think. I think I'm just doubling into it again. Pray they don't click Protect. Yep, they're just wide guarding again because they don't realize that we have a choice item that is funny as heck. Airstream into it again. You just spam wide guard all you want, opponent. Just spam it all you want. All right, I think we're in very good shape now. Ice Beam kills this. And now we can Max Quake into this Zamazenta. The awkward thing is I have to keep clicking Ice Beam if I leave Kyogre in. So Kyogre might be getting swapped out. But it does have a ton of speed, so I guess we'll see what he sends. It's a Snarl. Do I just want to deal with this Snarl? Snarl is so annoying because you just like never know what it's going to do. I assume it's just going to set screens with this. Is there any world where I double into the Snarl? I really want to kill this Snarl. I really, really do. Yeah, I'm going to Geyser and Ice Beam into Snarl. I want this off the board. I don't know what it's going to do, but I want it dead. Oh, it's a fake outer. Okay. Interesting. And it's very bulky, apparently. Snarl. Alright, so if they're a fake out user, they're probably not a screener, right? It's really impossible to tell. It really is. You just have no idea what Grimmsnarls are going to do in this format. Not a single clue. So they lowered my special attack, but not my physical. Kind of just want to get the Snarl the heck out of here, but and then probably swap Kyogre into. Maybe you know what? No, I've got a Boom to deal with. Let's send in a Zacian, I think. Zacian probably matches up pretty well here. It's going to make clicking Snarl really awkward. Trick failed. Interesting. I didn't even know Trick could fail. Holy wow. Alright, I was about to say, Zamazenta has insane defense, I thought, so. Okay. Toad lives! I think Zacian just clicks Protect and then Toad kills the Grimmsnarl here. I'm not worried about Zamazenta at all. I guess I should definitely click Liquidation. It makes a lot more sense. And then I click Protect. I just don't want them making my Zacian slow in any way. Or fake tearsing it. Yep. Yep. Let's kill that jerk. Goodbye. And now, but the Rillaboom can just glide into the Zamazenta and kill it. Also threatens Fake Out on their other Mon if it matters. I'm pretty sure Zacian outspeeds Zamazenta. In fact, I'm like 100% sure of that. So I might just be Fake Outing whatever they put next. Oh, it's Cali, sure. So I'm gliding into that. Gliding into that and then killing their... Honestly, I'm killing their Cali, probably. Send both into Cali. The problem with that is if they click Protect... Oh, what if I do this? What if I Fake Out into Zamazenta? That won't kill it is the problem. Let's just do this. Grassy Glide, and, like, that's not killing both my Mons here by any stretch. So I just do this. Alright, he did not click Protect either. He's just eating a Grassy Glide. What? That outspeeds Zacian? Is that a joke? How, man? I'm a max speed Zacian. Did he get Airstream? He didn't get Airstreams. That is so frustrating. He's Life Orbed? They, like, have to click Protect on their Cali here, right? There's no way they can not do that. So I just Grassy Glide into this for the KO and then click Water Spout. I do lose if he just doesn't click protect, though. That's the problem. Do I do this? Do I glide? He has to protect, right? There's no way he doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Thank God. All right, glide, even though it's ineffective, should kill this. I mean, it's like... What I want to know is how this outsped my Zacian. There's no way. Oh my God, thank you. It still didn't kill my boom.